Boy, oh boy. Dopamine noise, yippee!
Dopamine noise.
Thank you.
Nice.
Nice. Thanks, Kira. Thank you for 69 months. So, when I was at Dokumi, I did get to meet Kira.
57.
Perfect. Thank you, Clockwork. And Kira gave me a Yone card and a set card. And the set card was for DioFest, because DioFest only has one love in League of Legends, and that's set.
Choo choo.
So over the weekend, I was able to give my Germany souvenirs to Ember and to DioFest. Ember got a hazelnut liquor from Cone. And I gave Dio a tiny bottle of actual cologne from Cologne, which I wish I would have bought a big bottle of. That stuff smells so good. Man. And tiny bottle, yep. And and then I pulled out the set card, and DioFest was like, there was only one card I was wanting from Riftbound, and it was this one. I was like, oh yay! Thanks, Kira! Alcohol and hazelnut does not sound like a good combo. Have you heard of Frangelico? Have you ever had like a birthday cake shot? No? Frangelico's really good. What are you on? Nuts and alcohol is a fake boy. Calm down, calm down. Not everybody has alcohol experience like that. Yeah, it is better than peanut butter liquor. But I do like peanut butter whiskey, not gonna lie. New starting screen is involved. It is. I thought you said you were gonna be evil. Where's the villainous mall? This one is the villainous. What are you talking about? This villainous, but without. I'm not going off to battle. I am lounging at home with my coffee and my cat. Peanut butter liquor? Yeah. I've never even seen anyone touch the Frangelico bottle. It just collects dust. My Frangelico bottle is like at a quarter left, and I bought that this year. Are you putting peanut butter on your cat? What the? Whiskey? 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 I don't know if you guys heard him. I think he was a little too quiet for the mic. Did you hear him? No? Oh, he was beeping. You have coffee? Not right now. I already had the coffee this morning. I usually, in the morning, the first thing I do is I sit down, I make myself a cup of coffee, I go sit on my couch. Session 0 was great. The fursuit is hilarious. Yes. Yesterday was the World of Isleverse Session 0 for the D&D campaign that I'm going to be in, called Altered Interlude. To recap, it is me, Juniper, the moth, Juniper, Over Easy Eggs, and Fleshy. And Session 0, we got to roll for our level 2 HP, and we also got to roll for a unique leveled item in our inventory, because that is a system that Brett is making and using for this campaign. And revealed what our races were for our characters, but not what classes we are. So my character is a human, and everybody else is Fae. The next session will not be until July. So, yep. We're all level 2. Yeah, we're starting the campaign at level 2. Is it forever locked behind members on their YouTube? No, they will have a edited version go up on their YouTube eventually. Are you also a male fighter? No. I will clarify, I am not a male fighter. I won't tell you any more information about my character, except for that she is a girl. The item that I rolled was a magical set of level 1 padded armor, which you can extrapolate a couple of classes from her getting padded armor as being the applicable type of armor that she can wear. And with the rolls, I rolled really high on what the ability of the armor is, so I got a fursuit. And what I mean by that is once a day, my padded armor allows me to cast Speak with Animals. Didn't you say you were going to make a low-end character? No, I said this time I'm not making a low-end character. Well, I'm not making an idiot this time. I make idiots for one-shots because generally in one-shots there's not enough time to actually develop a character. So if you have some like some depth to your character that you want to explore, if you're doing that in a one-shot, all you can really be is like, I have a cursed backstory. I have an evil eye. And then campaign ends and everyone's like, what was your cursed backstory? Where did you have an evil eye? Well, we didn't get to it, so. Depth of stupidity, though. There's some, you can have depth. Like, I'm pretty sure that if I were to have a reprisal and play Risk It Butterpaws again, Risk It Butterpaws has enough of a foundation that he could have character depth. Because he's already fathered countless kittens. He's been around. He's experienced in life. He's been to prison multiple times and broken out. He's wanted by the law. So there's like a whole bunch of stuff that you can explore with a character like Risk It Butterpaws. With Bobathy, not so much. Bobathy's story can really only go forward. Because Bobathy was just the town idiot. He's a lout. He's very strong, worked at a bar, and got fired because he participated in the brawl and punched out the bartenders and the owner. So you can definitely roleplay a low-int character if they're interesting enough. Not everyone has to be clever. You can. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying Risk It Butterpaws has potential for that. But Bobathy, I did not, by design, make Bobathy have... I was agreeing with you? Okay. The rest of the party is just all Fae. Yeah, so we have a custom, like, Kisune-style class. There is another one that's a rabbit. A custom rabbit class that, I think they're called, like, the Lepomon or something that Brett has. And then, we have a feline, which is a cat one. Will you actually be showing Tree Pregnant? Only if everybody in the group requests that. Lagomon. Yeah, Lagomon. Thank you. Do you know who you're gonna play with in your party? Yep. I'm playing with Juniper, Over Easy Eggs, and Fleshy. So we have a party of 4, and we're all girls. I was able to watch the World of Vile livestream on YouTube yesterday. I'm confused about y'all saying it's not being on YouTube. It is on YouTube. It is just, while it's live, it's available to everyone, but the VOD is members only. How long was this in the works? He mentioned he's been trying for 3 years. So there's been so I've been chatting with Brett about doing D&D for like 3 years. Minimum 3 years. It's just most of the time timing hasn't worked out. There was another opportunity where I would have been in a session, a story, but that was during the time that the Pathfinder with Zoran had already been scheduled. So a lot of stuff just didn't end up working because of scheduling reasons. Also, thank you, Deadlock, and Clockwork, and Barrett, and Kira, and Duels, and Victriana, and Gold Teddy, and Zixade. Don't know how to say your username. You got a Z and an X next to each other. It doesn't. Anyways, Methodic Chemist also resubbed. Thank you. Thank you for resubs and gift subs and everything. Yay! Xylophone? Yes. Are you excited for the Catechesis demo? I am. I am. For those of you that don't know, so the game dev for today's game, sometimes there's little audio. So, okay, one of the things with OBS is that the bit rate doesn't have a buffer zone. So if there's any kind of a spike in audio, it just makes a little crunch. So that happens sometimes. Yeah. It's from the devs of Yuppie Psycho, yes. So Catechesis is by the Baroque Decay dev team. They're indie devs. And they made Count Lucanor. They made Yuppie Psycho, which I absolutely adore. Oh, Yuppie Psycho's on sale right now, and the current version that is on Steam is including the DLC. Unfortunately, I want to go in blind, so might be leaving early from stream. Hope you have fun with it. What the heck, Sad? Thanks for playing our demo. Thank you for making demo. Yay! I'm so excited. Okay, so Yuppie Psycho came out in 2019. I think I played it in either 2020 or 2021. I think it was 2021 was when I played it. And the demo for the next one is finally here. Wasn't there exclusive Yuppie Psycho merch you were getting? Yes. So I have 3 of the makeshift Yuppie Psycho plushies. I also have the pin set, and I also did get one of the collector's editions for the Switch release. So I have Brian Pasternak's ID card. I have the poster, which is the office safety poster. Yeah, I had a couple of things. Oh, thank you, Theric. I was wondering who was gonna snipe gift sub to the dev. True. Yeah, so I do have, I like Yuppie Psycho a lot. Yuppie Psycho had DLC? Yes, so the version that's on Steam, the Executive Edition, includes both of the base game and then the DLC that was added on. I rewatch your Yuppie Psycho playthrough like once a year. Yay! Yeah, I love Yuppie Psycho. It was awesome. I really love Mr. Devil. And I had a really fun time playing the game and going through all of it. And so I've just been like keeping an eye like a hawk on everything that Baroque Decay does. So I'm in there. Pasternak lives in my head rent free. Yup. Pasternak. I have been eagerly like waiting for bits of updates and stuff. I'll have you guys know that I've been keeping quiet because the devs actually did like leak to me what the demo artwork was going to be a bit early, and so I was just like looking at it, feeling like, oh my god, I'm so excited! Yeah. I highly recommend Yuppie Psycho if you're looking for an interesting game. The overall synopsis is that it is a caste-based world system, and you play as Brian Pasternak, who gets a job offer at a very fancy corporation, which is far above his standing, and decides to go so that he can help out, like, he can improve his life. If you get hired at a company like that, that means you can increase your standing in society, your ranking. And so he gets told to go all the way up to the boss's office on the top floor so that he can get his job information, and he gets there and he is told, you need to kill the witch. That's it. And that's the start of the game. Yeah, Count Lucanor is also a really good one. Count Lucanor was their very first release, and I'm very excited to play the demo today because I really like seeing the progression that comes from indie devs, especially as they go through their skills increase and the art increases and everything. Like, oh my gosh, like I really liked how Yuppie Psycho looked. I like a lot of the cover artwork and stuff. I still, every now and then on Twitter, I follow multiple people that just are still big fans of Yuppie Psycho and will draw new fan art and little animations and stuff. And I still retweet those all the time whenever I see them on my screen because I'm just like, yay, Yuppie Psycho. I love Mr. Devil. How they build off of the previous learnings. Yeah, I've watched Sosa's entire YouTube channel. I think Yuppie Psycho is one of the few games that I have 100%ed. Let's see. There is a mod, a special Yuppie Psycho mod that is possibly related to Catechesis. So I'm just like, I might need to play mod stuff. Might need to mod stuff. Sosa's Adventure. Yeah, it's fun to watch developers iterate on their designs. Yeah, it's fun to watch. I like seeing improvement. I like seeing the devs make their choices on things. I like seeing it's so good. Important question, did you get an Easter egg in the demo? I don't believe I did. I have no info on that. So, yeah, Yuppie Psycho is currently 65% off on Steam, and that makes the game, like, it's really cheap right now. It's under $8 Canadian. €3 or something? Yeah, I love Yuppie Psycho. I'm so excited for Catechesis. I'm just like, I've been like keeping up to date on stuff, talking about baseball. It's been great. I'm so excited. You get a gun that's made out of blood. So yeah, I do recommend I pinned it at the top of the YouTube chat, but the Steam page link, if the game does look interesting to you for the demo I'm playing, please wishlist it, because like little indie devs. I will shill so hard for Baroque Decay. I love them. It's already wishlisted. Yippee! We putting the cat in Catechesis? Yes. Also, I think my second-hand blender might be on its last legs. Oh no. No, Blender-chan! Yeah, my second-hand blender that I got at a yard sale that doesn't have... It only has two... There's only 2 containers for it. It's one of like the bullet ones. And one lid. I think it's supposed to have 2 lids. What do you do to its legs, DM? Nothing! It's guys, secondhand means it's pre-owned. I noticed that when I took the lid off, that the base, the base that has the blade that you screw onto the cup, had liquid pooling in it. So that's I think the blade contraption is yeah, not ideal. Yeah, it's gonna be a mess. Might just be the O-ring. might be, but I don't know if it's like... We have Blender talk? Yeah, talking about real Blender, not 3D model Blender. Is it possible to get it sharpened? That's not... The blade is not the problem. It's that, okay, so on it's a nutrition bullet type of, it's leaking. Yes, the lid is leaking, and it is likely coming from whatever connects the blade segment to the base. Because when I turned it over, it was pooling liquid. Probably the seal then? No, it's not the seal, because so the seal goes around the outside. Here, let me find... What type is it? Oh, it's a Nutri-Bullet. I need another view of the lid. There are like no pictures that show what it looks like, what the opposite side of the blade lid looks like. Which is very difficult to demonstrate then. So pretty much it's not the seal that screws onto the container that's the issue. It is leaking from the area where the blades are attached. So it's not where it screws onto the vessel. It's the middle section where the blades are attached is leaking. I think some of it might be getting into the motor. It has potential for that to happen now because it's the section that connects to the base that spins it. That's where the leaking is happening. Should still be repairable. Question is how much? It's the attachment itself, yes. Because they have like the O-rings that go around the outside, but they don't have the blade housing thing. Worst case, it's a crack in the plastic, yeah. What did you shred that caused this to happen? A coconut? No, I just blend my sludge. There's nothing in the sludge there. Sludge too powerful? Maybe. Back to work. Have a good work. I don't know. The screw-on cap that the blades are spinning from. Yeah. There could be an O-ring there. I don't know. There's not a lot of like... The other thing is that this is a fairly old Nutribullet because I got it secondhand from I bought it off of one of my cousins, and it looks like it's not like It's not the same version anymore. Yeah. There is a replacement one, but since it's the outdated one now, it's like $30 plus for just the lid. Greetings, hello. The lid is 30. How much is a new set? I can get one for $40 for an 8-piece set. What do you mean the lid is already 30? It's outdated. It's an old... So, okay, guys, I bought this secondhand. It is... Oh, I could buy just a whole brand new Magic Bullet blender set for $34. That's cheaper than the lid. It's already phased out, so it's outdated, so they're scarce. Question, it's leaking around the parts which gears into the motor? Yes. Throne? Maybe. Yeah, a replacement, like the off-brand one for the replacement is $30. The on-brand one is like $50. You had to make your sludge by hand today? No, I just noticed that it was leaking around the lid today. Fashion question DM, how would you pair a shirt like that with bishop sleeves with a waistcoat? With a waistcoat? I would just wear a waistcoat. It's just like a vest, pretty much, so you just put the vest on. The sleeves don't affect too much. In other news, I got almost all the relic weapons for Black Mage today. Jeez! From what I heard, the gears and kitchen tools are literally made of plastic instead of metal nowadays to make them cheaper. I don't know about it. It's not really like the gears on that, it's just the thing, so. It's more with ruffles, no ruffles, etc. I mean, usually what I prefer to do if the blouse is already very decorative, if I'm going to accessorize for it, I want to keep everything else more plain, because the blouse is kind of going to be the centerpiece, and you don't want to be like a lace monster or a ruffle monster with your stuff. Bishop sleeves imply the existence of nun sleeves, priest sleeves, choir boy sleeves, etc. I think nun sleeves is also a thing. I also started Basha. Boy, howdy, Sid has some PTSD. Yes, he does. That man is chock full of PTSD. So a plainer shirt when the waistcoat is the showpiece? Yeah. Or like something that's like not as... This blouse has a lot going on. So if it's going to be something like this, then I wouldn't have as much. If it was just like the neck ruffles on it, since you can arrange the neck ruffles so that they are showing off at the top, kind of like a cravat, then I wouldn't see any issue with having a fancy waistcoat and a ruffled neck blouse, but that would have to have normal sleeves or have like the sleeves tied up pretty much. Bishop sleeves can only move diagonally. True! Ruffle Monster makes me think of Seinfeld. Oh, Ruffle Monster is a Lolita fashion term. A ruffle or a lace monster. So this is a small picture. I'll show you what I mean by a ruffle / lace monster. It's a derogatory Lolita fashion term. Just have to wait for those screenshots to load. Oh, it's derogatory? Yeah. So this is a ruffle / lace monster dress. So as you can see, the headdress has ruffles and lace, the neck piece, the blouse sleeves itself, the entire skirt, and the stockings. Like, this does have its own beauty to it, because sometimes overdoing it is part of it, but the main thing with Ruffle Monster or Lace Monster is that usually the lace being used isn't of the highest quality, so it tends to be that really, like, crunchy, scratchy lace that you see on costumes a lot. That's really itchy. Normal, like, nice, high-quality lace is extremely soft. Reminds me of Rosen Maiden. I don't think, even Suiginto isn't a lace monster. Hers is quite elegantly done. Yeah. I would not classify any of the dolls in Rosen Maiden as a lace monster. Because, like, even if you look at Suiseki, her dress is very muted on it. I think Suiginto is probably the closest that gets, but she just has really ruffled sleeves. I zoned out. I could have sworn we were just talking about blenders. We were. We're now talking about lace monsters. There's a lot going on. It still looks cute / elegant. I would not say this one looks elegant. At least from when you're classifying stuff, there's like certain rules to Gothic Lolita and Lolita fashion. So this is... The main thing with this dress is that a lot of the fabric is not very high quality. You can tell by how it's laying when she's wearing it. Like, there's really odd bunching at the elbows with that lace and everything, and also the skirt being transparent that's a big no-no. That looks like she's wearing a petticoat as just an overall skirt. How'd you get into Lolita fashion anyways? Like most girls who get into the fashion, I got adopted by somebody else that was already in the fashion. Is the lace monster comfy at least? No. Usually lace monster is poor quality lace. So that is itchy and hot. Usually the dress is one of the ones that's made out of, like, not really breathable synthetic fabric. It tends to crease strangely, lay strangely. Didn't you throw something at her window? Yes, we threw acorns at her window. Autumn/winter fashion then? No, 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 no. Here, hang on a sec. Here's a winter Lolita fit. So, main difference that with this one and the lace monster, you see how the lace sits nicely in the pleats? And how the lace along the trim isn't like super duper big? Like it's not overstating it. Like everything has really clear lines to the clothing, all the lace is put with intent and is sitting properly. This is what I would classify as like a good winter Lolita dress. This one, much better. Everything is along the same color palette. The only thing that's like slightly is that the blouse that she's wearing underneath is a cream colored one. If it would have been me, I probably would have gone with a baby blue, or I would have tried to find white that matches with the lace. Fashion noob here. This kind of looks like quote-unquote elegant as a quote-unquote alpha male suit. Technically all the pieces are there, suit, vest, shirt, etc., but everything is wrong. Color 2 sizes too small, etc. So yes, yeah, the lace monster one, that's a good comparison to put on it. So this is more along the lines of like, this is an example of one that has lace and is using it well. It should be accenting, not suffocating. So yeah, Lolita fashion has a lot of rules to it. Oh, this one's cute. This is a Chi Lolita, a winter Chi Lolita fit. Look at her! So see, this one is quite a bit more busy, but it still has a lot of homogeny between the patterns on it and the color palette that's used. And the pieces that are larger and a bit more ostentatious are used to be focal points on it, right? It is very common to have like a large bow either on the front or the back and then have some smaller bows that are accenting along the waistline. It's like a shrine maiden became Santa Claus and did Lolita. Yeah, this Chi Lolita. So Chi Lolita, QI, Chi Lolita is generally Chinese fashion inspired. Thigh highs would go so hard here. Okay, so typically you do not see thigh highs with Lolita fashion. Usually as far as you want to go with how high your socks are or where hers are at, like mid-calf. Knee socks at the highest. Because a lot of Lolita fashion also means being very... I'm trying to think of the word for it. It's essentially being proper. I'm just a sucker for thigh highs, which is fair, A lot of people are. There's a reason why people like them. But as far as like Lolita fashion rules go, generally you're not going to be wearing anything that's going to be exposing thighs. Usually you have a pretty dense petticoat that's going to cover that because showing stuff above the knee is considered improper. Wanted to say I can't wait to watch you in the D&D campaign. Thank you. I'm excited. Demure? Well, so Lolita fashion like looks towards porcelain dolls and Rococo fashion. So there are a lot of rules for it. So for example, rules that are for Lolita, you need to have your headdress, you need to have your bow. Well, you need, not bow. You need to have your headdress, you need to have your blouse, you need to have proper stockings and then shoes that match with the fit. And petticoat. If you don't have your petticoat, if you don't have floof to your dress, then it is not proper. Torgi, Loli is something very different from Lolita fashion. So, that's, very, very different. There is none of that with the Lolita fashion. The ta makes all the difference, yes. We're not getting into that. No, we are not. Nope. The main point behind Lolita fashion is being proper and doll-like. That's the main thing for it. There's also like classic Lolita style and such. Some things do get advertised as being a Lolita fashion style, but they misclassify it because you're supposed to have your dress needs to go to your knees or longer. Ta is the atlas holding the word together there. Yeah. Sounds cumbersome. Lolita's not meant to be, like, comfortable. It's usually when I am getting dressed for, like, a meetup or tea or something, it's going to take a minimum of an hour and a half. Because you have, like, stockings, specific type of shoes, you have your underlayer, you have your petticoats, sometimes you have pannier, you have bloomers, you have all of your accessories that are supposed to go on top as well, you have your headdress, your hair set is also really important to have, makeup very important. So there's there's a whole bunch of layers to the fashion. Sometimes, yeah, the armor takes less time to put on. I'm sure. Some girls do wear like waist trainers or corsets underneath to give more A-line fit. Yeah, Delulu, you gotta add the ta at the end of it. It's an indulgence of fashion and expression, not something to do dishes with. Yes. Yeah, it's For Lolita fashion, it's generally better to say the whole word out, so it's Gothic Lolita. Hello. It's not goth.
Hope you all have a great week.
It's Gothic Lolita.
Girldom bands.
Sort of a period piece. Yes, hi, new to the channel. Welcome, hello. So, like... usually Gothic Lolita is mostly black, though. Like, this is a very famous Gothic Lolita brand, which is in French, and I don't know how to say it right, because in Japanese it's also like the vampire girl from Blaze Blue, similar. Here, this is... also sound like it's less formal with the requirements compared to normal Lolita from what you said. No, Gothic Lolita, proper Gothic Lolita is one of, like, the base ones. So, as you can see, with this set, you still have your headdress, you have your accessories, you have your blouse, hair. There is a petticoat under there. This Gothic Lolita definitely follows, adheres to the same rules. However, there are, like, media adaptations for stuff that make the claim that something is Gothic Lolita when it is not. It's kind of like how a bunch of places are saying stuff's Dubai chocolate, and it's just because it has pistachio. Is that Mana? Yeah. We love Mana, yes we do. I don't think Gaia had the code if I recall correctly. Gaia is like... She's not. Her skirt is too high. And shoulders exposed. She doesn't have a blouse. Like, she has elements of Gothic Lolita, but she's missing pieces. She doesn't have a headdress. Yeah, her skirt is way too short for it. She's very girly pop. She's very, like, alternate fashion, but not Gothic Lolita. Is there male rep in Lolita fashion, too? Yeah. Gothly pop, even. Yeah, goth girly pop. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, there's men's Lolita fashions. You also, so men's Lolita fashions, well, Lolita fashions, they don't really, like, specify out of something specifically for men or for women because it doesn't really matter. You can wear the dresses regardless of presentation. I had, in my Lolita group, I had Brolitas, and they were full-on dudes that would do they would have their hair done. They would put on the headdress and everything and wear the dress with the girls. But they were following all the rules for what's the proper fit for the outfit, so Brolita, you know? So there's OG, which is Prince, and then there is, I think there's Dun. There are masculine pirate Lolita ones as well. Makes me think of Visual K. Yeah. Is there a non-dress version? Yes, there are non-dress versions. So non-dress versions for Lolita would be like OG, which is Prince Lolita. But the thing with Prince Lolita is that some guys don't like the Prince Lolita. Some guys don't like wearing it because a lot of the times it's you're wearing shorts or bloomers because it's a prince, right? And there's also Aristocrat, yeah. Aristocrat has a bunch of gender neutrally fits on stuff. OG Pirate, yeah, OG Pirate goes really hard. I'm trying to find one that's not in shorts. Most of them are in shorts. Because OG, like 90% of them are shorts. Oh, this one works. So this one would be an Aristocrat Lolita. Let me just... Pretty odd they didn't lead harder into Gothic Lolita for Guy in the New to the City of Gotcha game, since that's in the real world setting and everything. I don't think that Gaia cares enough about following rules to be a participant in Gothic Lolita fashion. Yeah, OG is Prince, so a young prince, essentially, right? So this is Aristocrat. Oh, here's another one. This is technically OG, but it is Pirate OG. I mean, with Gothic Lolita, I've definitely seen them with boots. Goths can be ferocious. I still elude. There's difference between goth And Gothic Lolita. that doesn't... Gothic Lolita is a specific... Gothic Lolitas pride themselves in adhering to Gothic Lolita rules. Because part of it is like a hyperfixation on making sure that everything that you are doing is wearing everything in there, right? Not the same thing at all. Yeah, Gothic Lolita, different things. Like, one of the things about the fashion style is part of the reason why you see a lot of mentally ill characters, female characters that are depicted as being like into Lolita fashion, is because it's something that a lot of the girls that are super into it, they neurotically hyperfixate on making sure that the attention to detail is at the very top. Like, that's part of the reason why a lot of mentally ill girlies in media are depicted as, like, at least in Japanese media, being, like, into the Gothic Lolita or into Lolita fashion, because there is a hyperfixation onto the arrangement and perfection of what you are presenting. That is a key part of Lolita fashion. Doll-like. You are pursuing doll-like perfection, not being human. Doll-like perfection. So like Celeste from Danganronpa, yes. Although Celeste is a lace monster. Oh, so it's like trains, yes. The fact that Japanese Lolita is gender neutral is the fact that Japanese Lolita is gender neutral why you get so many androgynous looking... No? No? That would be along the lines of cultural and historical beauty standards across the board. I was thinking more about the goths that like to wear it as part of their style. Yeah, no, there are definitely people that will adapt pieces of Lolita fashion into their clothing stuff. I have done the same thing. I have worn, like, I have Lolita blouses that I've worn with regular fits. I have, like, accessories and headdress pieces and stockings and shoes that are from Lolita fits that I've worn with regular fashion, but when I'm wearing them that way, that is not under Lolita. That is under just regular fashion. People go in the full Lolita fashion are stronger than I am. There have been times that I like wore Lolita for a thing and you can't, some of those dresses, you cannot get wet. Like, you can't wash them. The print on them, the paint, well, the ink that they use is water soluble for some of them. So if you go out, even the rain, yes, even the rain. Rain can ruin your dress. How do you clean them then? That's why all the underlayers are so important. Like, when you go into a historical museum and you see the really fancy dresses that, like, nobles used to wear during the Elizabethan period and such, you couldn't wash the big dress. You couldn't wash the outer dress. That's why you have blouses that are more washable, or you have underlayer shirts that go underneath. That's why you have the pannier. That's why you have the bloomers. That's why you have the petticoats. All of the things that can be either thrown away or washed or reused later. Those are not the things that you are displaying. The dress is the big fancy thing. That's why the layers are so important. So when there are girls that are wearing pieces and they're wearing like what Gaia has in Final Fantasy XIV, she's not wearing any underlayers. Does Gothic Lolita fashion usually, so yeah, Lolita fashion draws, the initial ones were definitely a lot more European style because they were inspired primarily by like Marie Antoinette, Rococo period, that kind of fashion. But it has expanded to other ones. So there's Walita, which is Japanese inspired. There's Chi Lolita, which is Chinese inspired. There's military. There's a whole bunch of them now, yeah. You're saying Lolita fashion's like an onion. Yes. Hi, Nane. Did you see I sent you a TikTok. And that is why the stereotype of throwing a glass of wine on someone was such an insult. Yes. Like an onion. Do you think you could pull off Milita? I have. I have a military Lolita dress. I have an academic Lolita dress as well. Most of the stuff that I like is just classic. TikTok, you sent me a trailer. Close enough. Why are we talking about Lolita? We were talking about Lolita fashion, Blarney, not the book. Because we were talking about things, yeah. It's one of those things I'm just like, damn it, Japan, you're really bad at naming things. Before we were talking about blenders, yes. I didn't mean the book. Are you mad? Well, you didn't put fashion at the end of it, did you, Blarney? I don't wear the Lolita as often because I did get stalked at a convention while I was wearing one of my dresses that I like a lot. So I tend to not do that so much anymore in like a public setting because it got ruined. So what's the male version of Lolita fashion called? It's still Lolita fashion. It happens. I just need to get like a security detail, I guess. Like that's why my ongoing rule is if you think you see me at an event, unless it's an official, like I've said like officially you can meet me here thing, then don't. If you think you see me, you don't. Yeah, I will. What about Lolorito fashion? Lolorito, my beloved. Are you familiar with the Lord of Mysteries series? I have the first book. I've been slowly making my way through it. We volunteer, thank you. And if you see me in an event chat, please don't speak to me. I'm very shy. What? No, go over to Ben, ask him for autographs. Tell him how much you love his rolls. Especially if he's right in the middle of taking a bite of food. Like, if he's right in the middle of eating, go up to him immediately and then be like, hey, Ben, can you tell me about, like, one of your most important rolls to you? Especially if it's a taco. Yes, especially that, yeah. Can I ask him to do funny voices for me? Unfortunately, he's professional for that, so you have to pay him for it. Me and the boys forming a perfect queue, and we approach him every time he tries to take a bite. No, you have to wait until he's taken a bite. Does he get on the con circuit very often? Yeah, Ben goes to... He's been going to pretty many cons. Let's see. If you ask me to do any voice, I'll do a terrible Peter Griffin impression each time. That's a lie. His Peter Griffin impression's pretty good. Did you see that Ben's voicing in reverse 1999? So we just have to ask him for his Peter Griffin impression? Yes. Does DM get funny voices for free? Yes, except for it's along the lines of Higuruma saying domain expansion and then Ben saying something absolutely cursed right afterwards, and I'm just like, no, no, Ben, no. If you're at Anime Expo, he'll be guesting at that. I saw on Sayu's stream last night that Ben does the voice of a Parallax employee in Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, he's also, what's his face? Hoodie Man. Hearing you cover your face, yep, pretty much. Oh, thanks for adding that quote, Lazy. Thanks. Moe's, yeah! I don't play gachas. But you know what I do play? Games by Baroque Decay! Yippee! Why do people care if I voice NPCs in HSR when I voice a playable already? Is your playable on the current banner? Ben also streams. Yes, he does. That's his streaming VOD channel. When's the last time you updated that, Ben? He's been on the current banner a bunch. I thought you didn't play gacha games, Ben. Don't have to pay money to hear the NPCs? True! Wasn't an IDV kind of a gacha? The only gacha part of IDV is for cosmetics. The main, like, gameplay itself and getting the characters, no. My VOD channel's up to date, thank you very much. Oh, you're telling me I can date your VOD channel, Ben? Hey, Ben be streaming VODs, you come here often? Got him! Hey, you're the one that said that so far. Thanks for giving me a Lambo Girl DM. Oh, thanks. What do you think my chances are for his VOD channel, huh? Is his VOD channel seeing your VOD channel? Maybe. First person in history to lose their girlfriend to their own VOD channel. So Ben's single now? No. How dare you? All right. I'm so excited. Look how good the art is! Ah! Okay, let's make sure setting-wise... There are flashes and screen shakes. So just be aware of that. Your gamma also is in the game. Oh, it starts at 90. That's nice. How's the volume level for you guys? Was it, like, loud or is it okay? Oh, there's controller options. I'm gonna play with mouse and keyboard though, because that's how I played their first game. Seems good. BGM so far seems good. Okay, we'll see. Adding that one to my save copy pastes. New Descender. Well, I guess that's me. Cutscene! A baddie! I'm confused about the gun. Don't be. It'll be explained. Maybe. Ooh. That's you when you were a baby. This is really pretty. Oh, worm? This does look like the city. That does look like the Yuppie Psycho city. Mosquito! Look, there's a 3D printer nozzle right there. Same universe. I think the Sosa mod. Clonopi, spread your wings. Ooh. By the way, there's no game audio here right now. You can move with Wasta. Oh, am I? Oh, am I? Oh, I'm a... Oh no! Don't make me into a 3D printer nozzle! No! You can move faster if you hold space/left shift. Be careful, overusing it will tire you out. Oh, zoom in. Get it for the printer. No! I'm a little bug! Leave me alone! You're going to the 3D printer. No! Hear me! Hear me! Sosa's adventure mod apparently shows the connection between Yuppie Psycho and Catechesis. Yes, which is why I need to play it. Follow your instincts and find a blood host. And be careful. The lower world will contaminate your senses. Never forget where you came from. Oh? Okay, I'm guessing blue, bad. Are you a lucky bug? Oh, it's pink. I think pink good. Does this like instantly kill me if I go? Ooh. Okay. Ooh, I came out of a well. Well then. Oh, a computer? Can I go through this door? Oh, there's alcohol! Let's go! Drunk bug! Oh, this is... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huge! This bug is crunk. All right, what else do we have? Okay, we've got photos. Oh, there's a spider there. Here's our protagonist. Wait, what was the other thing then? Was that the computer? Oh, it's a book. Daniel Fisher, our victim. Oh, look, witch hat. Oh yeah, right in the waves. Woo! Mathematical. Witch hat is so good. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. In fact, it's so good that next week on Wednesday, there's going to be a delay to the stream start because I'm going to be yapping with Garrett and Kyle about Witch Hat. Okay, okay. Ah, yes. The air conditioner. Ooh. It's a puzzle. Have you read Witch Hat, DM? Yes, in fact, I am caught up on, I'm caught up on the manga for Witch Hat. Gotta avoid the spooder webs. Ooh. Okay, that kills you. I need them to casually drop like 5 more chapters. I know! What is that? I need to catch up on WeChat. I think I'm like 3 weeks behind. It's very good. I love WeChat. Oh, okay. There's no spider present, so I can go through it. Okay. Ah! Okay, well that was borderline impossible. I've been hit twice. Oh. Okay, there's a spider there, so you oh, do not chase me. Go back to your home. Okay. It's Silk Song all over again. It really is. Oh, those are the remains of what the spider ate. Okay. Been reading the cooking spinoff. I love all the various creatures and plant designs. Yeah. I bought the cooking spinoff so that I could make some recipes. Ooh. Ah! Okay, well, I don't know how much HP I have. Hopefully I'm a lucky bug. Okay, I don't hear any more bad things. Maybe that's a bad thing. Oh, this guy yapping. Okay, we got that thing? All right. There he is. There he is. We live in times of decadence. Children rule over their parents. The trees bear rotten fruit. People are two-faced. And the wise now believe themselves to be gods. We are all puppets of the kings of money, who watch us from their towers of gold. Behold! For our god Tabal draws near, and their judgment will consume us all. Oh, this is so cool! This is so cool! Yeah, I'm so happy! I've been waiting, Baroque! I've been waiting! Yippee, cults! Hey, wake up! What? What are you standing there for? Go on, pick up everything while I talk to the parishioners. Yes or no? Can I say no? Excuse me? Huh? No, I mean, yes, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm sorry. Yay! I need the candle snuffer that's in the cupboard. There's a vending machine here. Ooh, a door. Can't leave now. Why do we have a stop sign and a turn? Hello, Mrs. Cordelia. How was your day? Oh, wait. What a crappy mass. I'm sorry you didn't like it. Actually, I'm a bit distracted tonight. It's not your fault, boy. It's that old fuddy-duddy who doesn't even know what he's saying anymore. It's a good thing that sooner or later you're gonna have to run all this. Yes, well, we'll see. I'm still very young. Cordelia, stop bothering the kid and go home to sleep at once. I like Cordelia. She seems great. Mr. Bite, thank you for 44 months. Hey, Daniel, do you know where Sophie is? We're waiting for her. I haven't seen her, sorry. No worries, she probably went home early to study. Well, Emily's still grown up. Yes, she must take after me. Ha ha ha. How old is she now? Well, she's 8 months old. Now that's the life. Eat, sleep, and poop. Ha ha. He doesn't even know how old his kid is? I like all these characters, yeah. I like the garbage cans right here. Mother looks tired, yes. Sorry, what was I supposed to do? Are you drunk? You have to pick everything up, as usual. And what exactly was? You have to blow out the candles, turn off the cross, collect the chalice and the book, and put everything away in the cupboard. Oh, that's right. Oh, there's piano? Gotta turn on, it's a big LED sign. Extinguish candles. Oh, I lost my, my thingy for, dispensing smells. Okay. Sensor, that's it. Well, those are already put out. I like the vending machine in a church. Yeah. Mom reminds me of Anya from Mouthwashing. They look similar. Dark hair, grayish skin, tired expression. A bit. Okay, and then put the book away. Use during mass. Does it go into the cupboard? It does. Okay, I like the inventory system on there. Chalice, ceremonial cup. Daniel, come here for a second. Can you turn the cross thingy back on? No. Sag. It's all cleaned up. It's about time. Go change your clothes. I'm gonna try to kick out all these bums and close the doors. Oh, okay. We're closing! Come on, everybody, go home! Dang, the expressions have gotten really good. Like, this is so... Did you see it? Did you see it? Oh, it's so cool seeing everything improve. I have to look at the wine cellar? No! The pixel art is so pretty. Yeah! This is so good. I'm so happy. Baroque Decay, I'll follow you forever. Keep making games. Oh, hey. Hey, you can't come in here. This is a private area. Hello? Keep the altar boys closed. Okay. Empty. Oh. Well, time to take a candle. How's the game? Not too far along yet. Oh, look, it's Dark Souls 2! These are bad quality wine bottles. Oh. That's a lot of bad quality wine. Okay. Oh, these are good quality? White wine bottles. Okay. Empty. I'm gonna explore around first before opening stuff. Empty. White wine. Credits! I can go shopping. How's it going? Well, there's a strange woman that went into the basement and she's not supposed to. What is this? I better not touch anything. I don't want to get into trouble. Oh, don't worry about the giggle mirror. We just keep that there. Sophie! Hey, what's up, Danny? Is Mass over already? I liked it very much. Sophie, you can't be here. What are you doing with those bottles? It's nothing. I was just checking them out. What do you mean checking? well, I took a course in wine. You know, one of those wine tasting ones with glasses and stuff. A wine tasting course? Yeah, that. Don't you remember? But you're underage, Sophie. You're not allowed to drink wine. Huh? Yeah, but we didn't drink. I mean... Well, to be fair, in professional wine tastings, you don't drink the wine, you spit it out. Of course, that's what we used to do. We kept spitting on each other all the time, see who could spit the farthest. And so, my dear friend, I have only come to admire the impressive quality of the wines you have here. I'm sorry, Sophie, I don't know what's gotten into me today. For a moment, I thought you had snuck in to steal... How can I think so badly of my best friend? I'm the worst. I confess, yes, I was stealing. Excuse me? I was invited to a party by the 3rd graders, and I told them I'd take care of bringing the alcohol. Sophie. 3rd graders? Uh-oh. Mr. Ezekiel! I'm not supposed to be snooping around the wine cellar. He'll be furious if he catches us. Will he tell my parents? I think we're both gonna be in so much trouble. If my parents find out I'm doomed, help me, Danny, please. The window leads to the garden. We can escape out that way. Give me the bottles and get out first. Oh, I gotta put... Uh-oh. Who's there? Uh-oh. I know you're hiding around here, you filthy rat. If any bottle of my precious wine is missing, I swear I will gut you with my bare hands. Whose voice is that? And this terrifying feeling. Is he really gonna kill me? I have to put these bottles back in place and get out of here. If I hide under the tables, he won't see me. And if I move while crouching, I won't make any noise. I can duck with C, okay. Okay, I gotta... Inventory, bottle red wine. Okay. There's a good little tutorial here. Easy peasy. Man, she stole 3 bottles of wine? Girl. Oh. What's happening to me? Uh-oh. Not the mosquito! Uh-oh. Man! I was doing good! I'm not doing so good! Wake up. And this is why you need bug spray. Prepare for firearms testings. Pick up the Beretta and ammunition from the table. I don't want to do this again. I can't do it anymore. Pick up the Beretta and ammunition from the table. Oh, I can't leave my box. Again? Pistol, semi-automatic, short recoil, holds 9 bullets. Ammunition for Beretta pistol. Remember the rules. Press and hold the mouse right button to aim. While aiming, press left or B to fire. Aiming appears as a cone. Stay steady and you will shoot with greater accuracy. Please, I'm not feeling well. Could I go back to my room? Negative. Don't forget, you can reload the weapon by pressing R. I hate this. Engage the moving targets. Gun! Oh, I have to reload first, okay. Cool. Oh, don't hit the friend, okay. I'm trying to hit the... Okay. How long do I gotta shoot stuff? Oh, I am out of bullets, I think. Can you stop? There we go. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. Okay. I forgot that I can aim with the mouse. Smile. Come on, buddy. Oh. One more. Oh, I'm out of bullets. He can dance. Okay. Am I supposed to shoot the flower girls? Why do I keep shooting if I don't want to? Open fire on all targets. The baby? The dog! I have no reason to follow their orders. Shoot. Okay, bye, babies. Bye, dog. I don't want to do this again. I can't do it anymore. Not the dogs! Can I... Gotta be... Open fire on all targets. Engage the moving targets. Oh. Oh. Shoot. No. Daniel, I order you, shoot. No! I don't want this! I never want to do this again! Oh. Dang, Daniel's strong! Oh. Well. I still have a gun at least, that's cool. Med kit. Okay! Empty. There are safety signs for the shooting practice area. Okay, well that doesn't do anything. Can I shoot the camera? No, okay. Ah, okay, long press E. What a good tutorial. There's dodge roll! Okay, don't need any of this. I can dodge roll! You're clearly not a normal child. What? I'm such an... this is just... He's a regular, average boy. Oh, I even have a stamina... It's a Souls-like! Oh, it sure is dark in here. I did shooting practice as a kid. Matt, are you telling me that you were hooked up in a medical facility with wires? Flashlight. Yay! I can see! Visions of Yuppie Psycho. Europe, Eastern Europe is a rough place. Empty. Some ropes tightly tied to the knob. I would need something to cut them. There's also a note that says, do not open, temporarily closed due to pop malfunction. Okay, so we've got medical, so I guess we go to medical? There's a person there. We usually rest on these beds when we pass out from training. Oh, so that's Matt! Down there. That's Matt. Oh, okay, so we have... We? Yeah, there's another person there. Matt. Matt's over here. Okay, that's also locked. Matt has pink hair? Yeah, you've seen him in Final Fantasy XIV. Empty. It's my little brother Micah. He's sleeping. Yeah, it's Matt! Okay, I guess I gotta go to the other one. There's some kind of a... Closed on the inside. It is Dark Souls! Okay, we got weight training. Ah, yeah. Fitness. My father makes me do daily physical training. Your father? The data of my last training are displayed. I would like to be able to exercise outdoors without all these machines controlling me. Nothing. Has a lock. I can't open it with my hands alone. I'd need a tool. I do not have any tools. I got a med kit. Sam, thank you very much for 20 months. And Borgers also, thank you. Okay, this I feel like is going to be some kind of thing. You can run by pressing the button. Stamina will not be... Okay, run and step on the red buttons. Okay. Oh, okay, there's the exhaustion. Okay, cool. Neat! Fun! You can dodge by pressing space. Dodging consumes stamina. If you use up your stamina, you'll be out of breath for a while. Oh, why would I do that? Why would I make them move? Ow. Oh. Oh, I've got... Oh, I gotta redo it. Okay. Look, my blood is on the floor. Haha. I think I failed it because I ran into the... Yup, okay. There we go. Just because the screen it's dark on the screen doesn't mean the game's a Dark Souls DM. It's a Dark Souls! It's Dark Souls! Oh, a knife? Knives are secondary weapons. You can use your secondary weapon by pressing mouse middle button, or V. Melee weapons consume stamina, but they are good for keeping enemies at bay and knocking them out for longer. It is a Souls-like! Look! That does take a lot of stamina, though. Managing stamina is key in combat. Running out of stamina leaves you at the mercy of the enemy. This is far more... Ah! No, I fail. Dang. Oop. Okay. Go back over here. I feel like this is one of the types of games that I'm gonna have to be really methodical with my stamina. This is just a demo, right? Yep, this is the game demo. now we can go over here. Okay. Nice. Probably the first chapter? Yeah. Destroy boxes. Okay, I'm through this one. Pog. Sure is dark in here. Oh, this is, that's a lot of bullets. Why would I be having, why would I be presented with bullets here? More bullets! I have an awful lot of bullets! Locked. Boxes with Pop's remains. Pops are my father's servants. Servants, huh? Okay. That door's locked. I feel like this is a bad idea. It said that this was closed because of, malfunctions with the Pops. So... these are the targets. Uh-oh. What did it... who got stabbed? There's blood on that and... Daniel, come to daddy! Oh, okay. Okay. So if I stand here and we... Okay. It's dead, right? Oh, good! Bolt cutters! They are used to cut metal! Yay! I sure hope that thing doesn't come back to life. Oh good, its body's gone! Okay, that's closed. Where'd he go? Okay. Nightmare! Nightmare! Should I wake up Micah? Hey, can I wake you up? Can you wake up? Will you wake up? Do you wake up? You don't wake up. Okay. It's closed. Oh, I don't have this code. Okay. Okay, you're still here. That's good. Oh, he's, oh, fitness! Oh, look at him go! Alright. This is what the bolt cutters were for. You've used the bolt cutter. Okay. There are doctor's clothes. In the pocket is a note. Password 4793. 4793. Okay. They're even wearing little top hats? They are. 4793. Four, 7, 9, 3. Nice. If top hat exists, where's bottom hat? It's called pants. Oh, more bullets? I don't need any right now. I think I do. I would... What the heck? Do I look like the devil? Oh! Yay! Oh my god! Look, it's a Yuppie Psycho reference, guys! Oh, that's cool! I still feel the pain from the tests they've been doing on me. Father, I know you're watching me. I can't do this anymore. I'll never become what you want me to be. Let me out of here, please. Oh. Oh. I love you, Daniel. I love you very much. Okay, the image of him just with the gun. I love you, holds up gun. Oh, okay. How about now? Do I need this now? Oh, okay. Please. This mirror does not look very sturdy. It's nice that they gave him a child-sized Beretta. Well, he's not Leon Kennedy. Well, that isn't, at least. How did they not notice he was shooting? Goodbye, Father. What do you think you're doing? I'm leaving. I'm leaving this house for good. You don't even know Leon Kennedy? I do know the, Uh-oh. 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 I do know the mod where, what's-her-face gets, Oh god, this is gonna be... Oh. Can I... Oh, I do not like the hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please, please, please. Ah! Ah! No! Uh-oh. 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 Daniel! You'll never escape your own blood. There he is, knocked out cold. Hey you, wake up! You're gonna be late for school! Come on, lazy bones, it's already daylight! That doesn't mean anything in Canada. It could be 5:30 a.m. and it's bright. You asked for it. Wow. Pressing catch technique! Massachusetts tornado! Grandpa, no! Wait. Grandpa, stop! I'm gonna throw up! Can you believe your grandfather's muscle power at 300 years old? Yes, yes. It's because I'm part human, part dinosaur. Komodo dragon blood runs through my veins. Wait, is this Beastars? Please stop praying for Grandpa. He's too strong. Welcome to Ezekiel's restaurant. What would you like for breakfast today? Allow me to recommend 5 new chef's specialties. Rustic Alaskan duck confit, beef stuffed with eggplant and cod cheeks, triangular marshland soup, deconstructed 4 seasons paella. What strange dishes? Triangular soup sounds good to me. Very good choice, let's go! Wait, I love Grandpa, he's great. What the heck? Voila! Is it Grandpa, it's just milk and cereal. I like to respect the purity of the product without unnecessary frills. But if the young master doesn't like it, you can always make your own breakfast. No, no, this is fine. Thank you very much. Yay, cereal! Oh, it's... Grandpa, are you gonna have wine for breakfast? Look who's talking. Didn't I catch you yesterday stealing some bottles from the cellar? Sorry, Grandpa. No, I didn't mean to. Did you steal them for yourself or were they for someone else? Tell the truth or lie? Uh-oh. Lies of P. I don't know. I think Grandpa seems really sweet and genuine. I think I should tell the truth to him. Unless I can't. No, I can't tell on Sophie. Her parents would kill her. Yes, they were for me. Not to drink it, but to practice. Being a waiter. You're a bad liar, son. Relax, man. It's okay. What worries me is that you look bad. Yesterday, you fainted and you were talking in your sleep all night. Are you feeling better? Yes, I think I'm okay now. I don't know what happened to me. I started feeling weird during Mass and I remember having nightmares last night. I have an idea. How about after school, instead of working at the church, we take the afternoon off and go fishing? Fishing? Wait, what if we go to the park and play baseball? Would you? I'd love to, Grandpa. But what about the parishioners? We put a note on the door and that's it. Not a soul. Not even God is coming lately. Aww. I sure hope nothing terrible happens to Grandpa. I'm sure everything will be happy and nothing bad will happen. Well, I'm off to school. Very good. Remember what I always tell you. Be a good boy and help others. Very good. Go on now. Get out of here. Why don't you go to the garden and cut some weeds? I use the kitchen more than Grandpa. Don't need to take anything with me. Why can I take? I'm just gonna take a knife with me to school, guys. That's normal student behavior. I keep my toothbrush with the glasses and dishes. We don't have much space in this house. About a secondhand DVD player. If you find a movie, you can watch it here. Problem is that it only works whenever it feels like it. Is there gonna be more videos? I don't have much. Some comics, magazines, and old toys. Don't need to change my clothes now. I've already done my homework. I have some books that were given to me. It's going to be very interesting. So, okay. Yuppie Psycho had... Grandpa! Had a good number of, endings you could get from doing various things in it. So I feel like choices are going to matter later. Grandpa, you drink a lot of wine. Drinking wine is good for your bones. It has a lot of calcium. I love Grandpa. The illustrations have gotten so good. I don't feel like it right now. Wait, we don't have an actual working toilet? The name's almost erased. That scent of lavender, I don't know why, but today it feels very unpleasant to me. Nice. I feel like lavender are not weeds. Aircon, but an outhouse. I think the air conditioner is connected to the church. I wonder if that's even his grandpa at all. Like, I think that's grandma's grave. 'Cause if that was a flashback... Uh-oh. You know what? He said lavender smell bad today. Maybe I should just cut down all the lavender. It's not like in plots or anything. Or are they that poor? I mean, it depends if the grandpa is actually, like, the type of guy to use everything for helping others. Which, based off of his house, seems potentially likely. The name is almost erased. I wonder if this is something that I can go into later. He's downing a bottle of wine right now. A lot of churches get the wine donated to them by local wineries. I want to leave, I have to put the knife back first. Oh. Okay, well, I'll do my house chores before I go to school. How's that sound? Almost Erased is an odd name. Yeah. Grandpa tells me not to go near the well because a demon lives inside. It's an old ruin with a dry vine. Pretty sure he makes the wine himself, but it's okay. Where would he get the grapes? Is this the map from the start of the game when you were a mosquito? Yes, it is. This is where I had to go through before. Although I think I did get... I think I got all the weeds. So that's just the window, okay. Diamonds. Time to go put the knife back. Here, a little money for snacks. Oh! Oh, I got money for... I should leave for school or I'll be late. If you do the chores, you get money! I want to use the vending machine, though. If I have money, I should be able to spend it at the vending machine, right? Someone is knocking on the front door. Nothing bad better happen to Grandpa. Oh. Hello, I'm sorry, but the church is closed. You'll have to come later. Oh, what a fool I am. He's got a sheep on his head! I apologize. I am leaving right away. Are you feeling well? Forgive me truly. I've been walking for several months, and now that I have finally reached my destination, I feel such a relief that my strength has left me. Several months of walking? Yes, I am a pilgrim. I have been traveling on foot for years. I get it. You must be very tired. Please sit here for as long as you need. Really? No bother? Our church is open to anyone who needs it. Rest here until you regain your strength. Thank you very much, son. God bless you. Oh, it's baby! Why did it say Baal, though, at the end of it? I better not bother him. Better tell Grandpa? No. Grandpa told me to go to school. Do you think he knows there's a sheep on his head? The sheep goes Baal. Yeah, the last thing it said was Baal. Oh, look, it's just like one of those games with the JRPGs. Look at that. I sure hope he's not bullied at school. Would you like to join our baseball club? I'll think about it. Ooh, bulletin board? Nothing interesting. Okay. Hello, colleague. Have you seen Sophie? No? She's always late. She's a rebel. Why does this kid have a mustache? This school is one of the best in the city. It's won many trophies. Back off, kid. Oh, we found the Edgelord children. Can't go there now, okay. It's the teacher's room, I can't go in there. How back 6 years? What's this table for? Nothing? Okay. There's lockers. Can't do anything with them. Oh, popular girl. Hey, Daniel, if you see Sophie, tell her not to go around saying she's our friend, because she's not. Okay. By the way, I noticed you have very nice hair, even though you're, well, you know, poor. Wow, thanks! See you later, Shadley. Oh, school! I wonder if I can go up the stairs, though. This is the cafeteria. Can't go there now, okay. Probably also can't go here now? Yeah, okay. I wonder if the girl thought she was flirting with that quip. I don't know. She also might just be horribly insecure that Daniel's cuter than she is. Oh, I think that's my desk. Can I talk to any of the classmates? No. Today, thanks to technological advances, we know all the planets in the solar system, but in ancient times this was not the case. In classical Greece, they did not have telescopes, so for them the planets were those celestial objects that they could see with their own eyes. Mercury, Venus, the Sun, the Moon, Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn. For them, everything revolved around the Earth, and the Sun and the Moon were considered planets. Let's see more differences. Oh, Sophie made it to class! Miss Vivian does not care. Psst. Please let me focus on class. I think they are second year high school. There's so much whimsy in this game. There was a bunch of whimsy in Yuppie Psycho too. Danny, sorry about yesterday. Danny-kun, please forgive me. Please, please, please! I forgive you. We have to promise not to steal again, and don't drink wine either, at least until you come of age. I promise you all my life. Now look forward, we're gonna be scolded by Mrs. Vivian. Hey, in the end yesterday, did Mr. Ezekiel catch you? Did you say anything about me? Yes, he caught me. But you can rest assured, I didn't tell him anything about you. Whew, what a relief. Oh, she's a weeb too? Of course she is. Now, what's that noise at the back of the class? As I was saying... Thank goodness, if my parents found out, they'd kill me. You've done me a big favor, Danny. Thank you a billion times over. What's that light? What? Over your head, there's a blue flame. Can't you see it? Excuse me? Uh-oh, why did she get a spider? Wait! What did you do? I don't know! Daniel Fisher, what's going on now? Fire? A fire? It was me, teacher. I farted so hard that Daniel fell out of his chair. Silence! I did not expect this from you, Fisher. I can't say the same for Miss Kelly, who is a basket case. As punishment, you will both stay here studying the lesson while your classmates go out for recess. Never mind, there's probably high school in. Yeah, no, not even high school. Oh, studying. Oh! Oh, okay, so it has to make a... It's Honey Pop. Oh god, no. Yeah, this is just how studying goes. Don't you remember when you studied like this in school? Let's see, this one can go. Oh, I was supposed to- oh, there's goals, I see. Dang. None prizes. I failed history. What torture! Studying melts my brain! Hey, what was that blue flame you saw earlier? I don't know, it was like... Hey, you! Uh-oh. Hey, Isabel, what's up, sis? Why didn't you come yesterday with the wine bottles? You can't just bail on us like that, got it? Well, I got caught up in another party, and in the end I couldn't make it. Of course, I see. I think I've got you figured out. You're a smarty pants, aren't you? Isabel, you can't say that, so you can get suspended! Does this small child have tattoos? Yeah. Ow, 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 I just couldn't. Hey, leave her alone. You stay out of this, Blondie. You can't treat people like that. Didn't your parents teach you how to behave? At least I have parents, unlike you. You live penniless with your alcoholic grandfather. Oh, damn, Isabel. Daniel Fisher. Sorry, Miss Daniel, get your things. Your father is in a very serious condition in the hospital. No, Grandpa! What do you mean, tisk, Isabel? Oh, and there's a day and night cycle, too. Let's go to the hospital. Hello? How can... Time to go hospital. Here we are at the hospital. Can I talk to other people? Is that Nurse Joy? Oh, cool, I can just take the elevator? Wait, I need to go. Let me talk to the nurse. Wait a minute. Daniel, your grandpa is on the second floor. You can take the elevator up. Mr. Mandeo will explain his condition better. He is stable, don't worry. This is a restricted area, not allowed to come in here. Oh, well, I should be able to go in there. I can't believe lifting the bed this morning was the last of his strength. Grandpa! Oh, just like Canadian hospitals, we have the beds out in the hallway. Cool. Oh, restricted area. Okay. Let me try that again. Hello, nurse. No. That's not my grandpa. Oh, I got a med kit. Nice. Why would I need a med kit? Oh, toilet! Hell yeah. Oh, and some money was in the garbage. Well, he lived a good 300 years. I need Komodo Dragon Grandpa to be alive. How else is he gonna get up? Out of bed in the morning. You can't wake up unless Grandpa spins the bed. Oh, there's Grandpa. Grandpa? Oh, he is not looking good. Hi, Daniel. What's wrong with my grandfather? Is he gonna be okay? I'm very sorry, but your grandfather is very ill. We have stabilized him and he's in an induced coma. We still do not have a definitive diagnosis. We're performing several tasks. Is he gonna die? Daniel, you have to understand that your grandfather is an elderly person. In addition, he maintains certain unhealthy habits that only worsen his health. Damn, maybe Grandpa shouldn't have been drinking a bottle of wine at breakfast. I know this is hard for you. Both you and your grandfather have been good friends at the hospital for a long time. That's why I give you my word that we will do everything possible to get him back on his feet. Thank you. We'll leave you alone with him for a moment. This game's trailers were cool. Is the game good? So far it's very charming. So far it's been really interesting and great. But also I love this indie game studio. So my opinions are very much clouded by the fact that I just adore everything they do. Oh, I almost forgot. These are the personal belongings your grandfather carried. It's better that you keep them. A mobile communication device. You can use its powerful flashlight to see in the dark. Tabbalistic rosary, used to pray to the god Tabal. Oh. Grandpa. I don't understand. What happened? The cutscenes have also been sick. This morning you were so cheerful, and now? If something were to happen to you, I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be alone. Please, don't die. There was also a sheep on a man's head, so that's huge. True! God Tabal, you who are in heaven and are all-powerful, I ask you to lay your hand on my grandfather. I know he hasn't been the best person. He has a bad temper sometimes, and he drinks a lot of wine. But he's always been very good to me and has served you faithfully all these years from the church. That is why I want to ask you humbly and with all my heart to cure my grandfather of his serious illness. This is just like Yu Yu Hakusho. Daniel. Grandpa? Daniel, be a good boy and help others. Yes, Grandpa, yes, I'm gonna help everyone. Please get well soon. Grandpa? Uh-oh. Danny! Sophie! How are you doing? We just talked to the doctor. I'm so sorry. My grandfather just woke up. He did? Yes, it was just now and he even spoke to me. So he's gonna recover? The doctor told us it was very serious and it was very strange. I said a prayer to the god Tabal to cure him. Suddenly he opened his eyes and he told me I have to help. Daniel, take it easy. Your grandfather is gonna be fine, you'll see. Yes, but you don't have to worry about anything. We'll take care of it, okay? Daniel, while your grandfather is in the hospital, you'll live in our house. Excuse me? You can't stay alone in that old church. But I have to stay here. I want to be next to my grandfather in case he wakes up again. Daniel, you can't stay here. The doctor has told us that visitors are only allowed at certain hours. The best thing is for you to come with us now and we'll come again tomorrow. Your grandfather is in good hands. Danny, come home with us, please, so you won't be alone. Okay. All right, tonight I'll make you finger-looking-good dinner. But first I need to stop by the church to get my pajamas and a few things. Sure, we'll see you later at our house. Was it Sheep Guy? Was it Sheep Guy? But Sheep Guy was so endearing, he had a sheep on his head. Surely Sheep Guy wouldn't have killed Grandpa. I like Sophie. Sophie seems fun. I hope nothing bad happens to her. Speaking with experience from Yuppie Psycho, I sure hope nothing bad happens to her! There can't be evil stored in all that fluff. Yeah, like... Hey, Grandpa. That shouldn't be plugged in. This was unplugged. That should not be plugged in. We already ate her soul. I don't know that we ate her soul. I think we gave her a spider. Oh, why is the knife on the floor? Okay, all right. Well, let's go grab that. The kitchen knife is lying on the floor next to some drops of blood. Could they be Grandpa's? At the hospital, they didn't tell me anything about an injury. I have a bad feeling. I better take the knife. It's the bottle of wine Grandpa was drinking before I left. Nothing interesting. Here's the toothbrush. All I need were my pajamas. I left them on the bed under the pillow. I should probably check outside. Okay. It sure is psychedelic outside right now. There's a rose on Grandma's grave. I don't think think sheep guy would do anything that bad, right? Okay. Window's closed, I can't get through. Okay. I can't go through here? No. Sheep guy is the devil? But he was so nice and sheepish! He had a sheep on his head! It was really cute! He can't be evil! And sheep are the devil. No, maybe the sheep is the evil one? I don't think so. Daniel's pajamas. I wear these to go to sleep. They're a little worn out from years of use. Oh, he doesn't even have new pajamas? Uh-oh. Greetings, nocturnal traveler. Midnight brings us together once again. It is time to watch cursed films that should never have been made. Welcome to Video Club Mysterio. Yes! Yay! Video Club Mysterio! I don't have any movies! Video Club Mysterio, though! My beloved! Me streaming weird anime to my friends on Discord. Also, why is the light off? Okay, so this means that the house is definitely going to be some kind of a hub that you return to. Because, videos. Is that from Yuppie Psycho? Yes, it is! Video Club Mysterio. Is a bit of a mini game. Well, it's a collection game, essentially. In order to... There are some tapes that you have to watch in order to get one of the endings. And they're very interesting. Well. Hello? I have a knife this time. I bet you it's the hobo guy. Ooh. This is where Grandpa sleeps. Oh, he just sleeps down here. Okay. Ooh. It's a very strange relic. Could it be a Tabalist idol? It has an inscription on it, but I can't see what it says. The dirt is too encrusted. If I had something to rub it with. A toothbrush! This could work. Well, he needs a new toothbrush now. Sol mordet lunam. Ow! It pricks my hand! I'm sure this is fine. A worm? What is that thing? It's moving! Piece of figure. Upper part of the broken figure, shaped like a solar crown. A worm? Windows closed, can't get through. Okay. Congratulations! It's a worm! Probably isn't very good that I've got, like... Why is Grandpa carrying strange relics around, huh? Why does he have them half hidden, like the picture of that lady's dad in the Silent Hill movie? Oh, worm. That's a very crunchy worm. I think that worm crawled under the cross, but it's too heavy to move. Oh. It's too heavy to move. Okay. I wonder if there's a hidden mechanism in this cross. Ah. There's an engraved mark at the base of the cross. This piece fits perfectly. Ooh. Thanks, worm. Here we go. A skull and some old coins. I'd rather not touch anything. There's also a candle. I'll take it with me. It might be useful. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a spiral staircase. Okay. Oh, it's like Dark Souls. Okay. Ah, that is a loop. Okay. It's a skeleton with a rusty cup in his hand. I prefer not to touch it. This is just like the Cologne Cathedral. Oh. It's a puzzle! This place feels familiar. I should turn back. Is it a turnaround every single time you see something that's familiar, or...? Ooh, that's different. A skeleton with a broken sword at its side. Why is only one of these lit? Oh, it's Mita. Dang, that takes me back. Okay. Oh! Okay. A dry branch. Oh! Secret tunnel? Okay. I'm gonna go up one more just in case. Oh, I have to get to the bottom of this? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not going up. Empty. There is writing in blood on the wall. The ritual has failed. The Hemopha retro has not opened. We are trapped. Amen to Baal. Okay. There's a gate. Straight back, there's another door. Empty. Oh. Uh-oh. Are you an attack bat? Ow. Okay. What happened? My heart is about to burst out of my chest. I absorbed its blood? Oh, okay. Kill stuff, get blood. Okay. Okay. There's a book with a note that reads, "They have hidden themselves in the dark corner so that no one will see them. They use the sacred stone to transform the water seeping through the walls into blood and drink it. They are afraid. I am not afraid to die. Amen to Baal." Okay. This is just like Killer 7. Even the 300-year-old grandpa with Komodo dragon blood that picks up beds and spins them? Ooh, that's, scary. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I got 13 blood. 19 blood. Oh. It looks... Oh, wait a minute. I think there might be a secret passage over there. There's a note. It says, the ritual does not work and the members of the Curia are desperate. The Grey Master has given us this stone. He has told us that it is solidified holy blood. It has magical powers and can enhance your physical abilities. We all here call it demon blood. Amen to ball. Large fragment of demon blood contains an acceptable amount of demon blood. Take it to trade for upgrades. Okay. I think this is... Is this not... There's like steps. There were steps through the wall. Killer 7 also has a grandpa that's too powerful. Based off of everybody else saying what, I feel like maybe the comparison is not terribly close. There's a lot of skulls. There's a note. It says, demon's blood, demon's blood, demon's blood. We like blood. It's so good. Oh, okay. Ball like the sheep? No, that's a cute little sheepy sheep, you know? Yummy, yummy blood. Well, time to go. Oh, worm! I forgot. I'm chasing a worm. Okay. Looks like an old cauldron. It's empty and cannot be lit. Okay, so we've got rainbow rocks and a thing. Those are no, coffins. They're not lockers, those are coffins. I don't see anything relevant. Okay, well, piece of paper. It says, if black were to die, blue could move up 1 spot to second. Oh, shoot. Where's my notepad? Okay. If black die blue up to second. This demo is involved, yeah! You think the Yuppie Psycho devs would, like, not give us a cool, deep, and interesting... Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Hi, Dee. Hello, little man. There's a paper. It says, green is jealous of yellow, although he has 2 colors below him. Okay. See, there's more blood here. I feel like there's something that has to do with... for later with that. Oh! 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 Okay. So it is... 1, 2... 3... 4... 5... 6... 7... 8. Okay. To perform the ritual, the 8 members sit in order of experience, the most senior at the top and the novices at the bottom. Okay. Uh-oh, what the... Zombies?! Everyone suspects that red could snatch the position from blue. Well, it's a good thing that this pauses while I am writing things down. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. He threw up a- Oh, there's another one! I don't think I want to be here any longer. Ah, you chase! Stop throwing blood on me. That's... Oh, I got a lot of blood from killing these guys, though. Vomiting. Vomiting blood on me on a... Oh. Okay. There's a note that reads, black is very important, but not as important as gray. Okay. Those zombies worm-colored? Maybe. Old coffin made of stone. Nothing relevant. Relevant No? There's a paper that says, yellow is in the middle of red and green. Okay. Oh, not again. Okay. Okay. This is paper that says Orange still has a lot to learn, but she's already surpassed Violet. Okay. I have 100 blood. Time to get out of this. Okay, so I think I have enough information. So, what we have is gray. Then black. You know, this is a Digimon. Okay. Then blue. Okay. Then red. She's not wrong. Yeah, it's Mercurimon's evolution. And then yellow. And then green. And then violet. And orange. Ooh, blue flame. I feel like when there's blood stains on the floor that indicates that there's a hidden passage somewhere. Don't stand up. Oh, another cutscene! Oh, there's so many cutscenes! Oh, we're in the well. My grandfather used to tell me not to approach the well in the garden. Because a monster lived inside it. I always thought it was just a joke of his. Cube. Daniel. Daniel, help me. Whose voice is that? It's my hole! It's made for me! I know this place. It's Sophie's house. But how is that possible? Oh, mosquito! Oh, that's the end of the demo! Can the full game come out, like, now, please? Man! So cool. That's so good! They got you? Oh, they already had me. Like, I have been waiting for updates. I've been in the Discord. I've been paying attention to stuff the entire time. Oh, this is, you guys are so good. This is so cool. Ah! Really good. Gosh, the animation has just gotten way better. Like, the character expressions is great. Is there an estimated release date? Is there? Baroque, do you have an estimated, like, not verified, just fingers crossed would be nice? Do you have one? Glad I stuck around. This looks good. Yeah! Not soon. Not soon! Oh! Do we have a dev in chat? Yeah, we do. Baroque Decay's right there. I have them VIP'd because they're super cool and I like them a lot. PP hands, not soon. That's fair. It looks like it's going to be worth the wait. It really will. I'm so excited. Ah, blood gun, blun, good, good. Good work so far. This is fantastic. Like, oh, I'm so excited. Pretty neat. Pie in the Sky thoughts of streaming this? Oh, 100%. Oh, no. I'm 100% gonna stream this when the game is out all the way. A few months left. We're working in the last dungeon, a lot of tests after that. Okay. A few months is still, all right. When you say not soon, I'm like, oh, not another 5 years. But if you said a few months left, then everything is soon if you take a long-term perspective. Exactly. Are you, like, hopeful for 2027 if the tests aren't too less than a year, hopefully? Okay, guys, I can't die. I have to play. I have to play Catechesis. Less than a year! Less than a year! Oh, I'm so excited. This looks so good. Oh, I'm so excited for this. You had plans to die? Didn't I tell you guys that, like, I was gonna ruin my career? But I can't do that now. I gotta wait until this game is done and then I can. Still chuckling at some of the dialogue from the game. It's so good. DM, what? I've been saying this the entire year. Like, you guys were all supposed to abandon me after I was like, hey guys, I've been dating Ben, but kind of messed up that you guys stuck around on that, not gonna lie. And people being like, oh, I'm excited to see you in D&D. What the heck? God, I'm so excited for the game. Thanks so much for the support. Always! I love your games. Every time I'm excited. Every time somebody's like, ooh, what's a game I should play? I'm looking at Yuppie Psycho. I'm like, yes, play Yuppie Psycho. Please. 100% it. You had to become a criminal, not date a voice actor. True. That is very true, actually. It looks so good and fun. It looks really good. Oh my god, the character expressions look great. Like, all the cutscenes. All the cutscenes are so good. Like, oh my god, you have been working on doing animated stuff, because that is crazy. Is Yuppie Psycho basically this, but older? No, it still has the same heart to it. Yuppie Psycho, the main character, is named Brian, and he is a young guy having his first office job. So the scope of Yuppie Psycho is a bit different, much different setting. You're in a office building with other office workers. There's a really cool, my favorite character, I love, well, not my favorite, but one of my favorite characters is Doshi. Doshi Goated. Mr. Parsnip, yes. Yuppie Psycho is a very realistic recreation of what it feels like to work in an office. Yeah! It's also the year of girldm-based rage bait, so I took all of those as bait. True. When are we gonna get the dog-centric spin-off, Puppy Psycho? Well, Baroque Decay did make it so that Yuppie Psycho is moddable now, so if somebody wants to make Yuppie Psycho but everybody's a dog and just call it Puppy Psycho, then that would totally be totally doable, actually. Wake up, Barrett! It's time for Puppy Psycho! Only now watching the trailer. Came in late, so I'm wondering if you got to try the minigames. I don't think the minigames were present in this. You know what? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. You know what? Here, we're just gonna watch the trailer. I'm gonna show you guys the Catechesis trailer. Because I think for one of the more recent indie game announcements things, they had... Yeah, the gameplay trailer came out 10 days ago, so I'm just going to... I'm going to pull up both of them. I'm going to show you the first teaser trailer and then the gameplay trailer. Oh my... Oh, actually, I'm going to show you the trailer they released 10 years ago. I'm going to show you the trailer they released 10 years ago. Hang on. Cause this has been one that they've been working on for a bit. 10 years? Yes. We're gonna watch all the trailers. Let me just make sure that I have this turned off so that if I'm capturing anything, it doesn't pull up something that shouldn't be captured. Like a rare Pokemon. Okay. Were they making Yuppie Psycho alongside it? I think they made Yuppie Psycho... I don't know, actually. I don't know how their dev cycle looks. Okay, so this is the teaser trailer 2 from 10 years ago. Wow, it's been Daniel the whole time, and he's got a gun! Oh, and there's the nurse, too. This definitely feels a lot more Yuppie Psycho-y. Oh, look at him go. Piano. So this is the trailer from 10 years ago. This is the 10 years ago. Here's the teaser trailer that they released 10 months ago.
I know you feel sad. The fears, the doubts, the pain deep inside. But you are not broken. You are perfectly good. You matter. And your life has a meaning.
Look, it's Grandma! Oh, I don't like that.
Your purpose is right here, right now, wherever you may be, whatever you may do, and always. And yes, you may feel overwhelmed sometimes.
Definitely high school, yeah.
Scared or lonely. I know it's hard.
Oh, I'm so
I'm
excited.
sorry. But I promise you are safe. Because this is exactly where the Creator has placed you.
I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. It looks so good. Ah! And then this is the gameplay trailer. So this was the one 10 days ago. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, you get to do surgery. And there's baseball. See, I said there's baseball. There's a whole skill tree too, which is... Oh, I'm so excited. Did he just cut his arm and pull out a blood Beretta? Yes, he did. See? Oh, we got squiggles. Yeah, and then the demo's out now. I wouldn't have known about this game without being here. This looks fantastic. It's so good. I love Baroque Decay. I love Baroque Decay. I love Baroque Decay. Go watch their devlogs. Go watch all their stuff about their games. I'm so excited. So much game in this game. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Those trailers got me a lot more interested. Yeah. Extremely cool. I'm so excited. Oh my god. I love... Whoops, wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Sorry, I was so excited I hit the wrong button. Uh-oh, not that one either. There we go. We're back. Don't worry about it. That looks phenomenal, right? It looks so good. 10 years, 10 months, 10 days. That has to be somewhat significant. Yeah. Seems like you like the game a little bit. Yeah! There are rarely games when people are like, oh, DM, what's a game you're looking forward to that's coming out soon? Most of the time I'm like, Dusk Bloods, I guess. Yeah, that's one that I want to... That sounds like fun. But no, Yuppie Psycho devs. I'm just like... Game? Seems to be a really big game. Well, for Yuppie Psycho, let's see. How many hours do I have in Yuppie Psycho? Yuppie Psycho's pretty fast. I got, like, all the endings for Yuppie Psycho. But they do have Sosa's Adventure now. Are the devs still here? How long is Sosa's Adventure? Miss Sosa is looking for new tapes to record short films for Video Club Mysterio. This mod serves as supplementary content for Yuppie Psycho, is connected to the universe of our upcoming psychological horror game Catechesis, which you can now play the demo on Steam and get the taste of the full experience. How's the demo? It's really good, Rama. It's really good. I want more. I'm so excited. All right, well, you know what time it is then. Oh, this one says to use a controller. Is this charged? Hopefully my controller's charged. Time to do Sosa. Time for Sosa game. Let's see if the what's Sosa? Uh-oh. For program. I tabbed out. Game is not responding. What's Sosa? Sosa is character from Yuppie Psycho. But I tabbed out. So the devs added an official mod, which is related to Sosa and the movie club. But it keeps crashing when I try to open Yuppie Psycho. Do I need to play the mod to enjoy Catechesis? Apparently the mod has some connections for... I might need to verify the files on this, actually. Oh. Ah, yay, okay. Is that what I was hearing? Yes. Yes, it is the other type of window capture. Hang on a minute. It's one of the games that the capture for it bugs out sometimes. Okay. It's showing up there. Ah, there we go. There we go. So this is Yuppie Psycho. Well, how do you launch the Sosa's adventure? I subscribed to it. New game? Ah, there it is. Okay. It's been so long since I've opened Yuppie Psycho. I know I'm about 2.5 hours late on this, but Frangelico is pretty good. I bought like 7 bottles back in 2019. It took me more than a year to drink half of it. The rest became like gifts. Aha. Oh, it's so nostalgic. Mappy, what's going on? Why did you stop recording? Did you see any supernatural beings reflected in the lens? Tapes. Tapes? Have you seen any demonic videotapes? Tapes. There aren't any left. What do you mean there's no more tapes? But we still have to film the climax of our next short film. They're all gone. This is terrible. How are we supposed to shoot our mysterious short films without tapes? There's no way to kill time at the office like this. We're going to have to get to work. Security. Security? The place full of those monitor-headed mutant wire guards? Yes. Mappy, those guys electrocute anyone who walks by. How are we supposed to get tapes there? I have my own way. Of course you do. You're always sneaking in through vents, secret passages, holes in the wall. What are you up to now? A direct passage to the warehouse. It's on this floor. No, wait. This time I'll go. You're always the one who ends up in dangerous situations. That's the price of art. Yes, sure, but that price means ending fused up with a fax machine. If you say there's a safe route, I can get to the tapes myself. No, seriously, let me do something useful for our shorts this time. Trust me. Okay. You have received Office A key. There's an air duct. It goes to the security warehouse. A secret passage. Mappy, this is literally the start of a horror movie. Probably. Don't worry, I'll go grab some blank tapes, dodge a couple of corporate giants, and be back before you can say mystery. Be careful. Always. Oh, it's so nostalgic. Don't worry, Sosa. If Mappy thinks it's safe, there's nothing to fear. Just stay calm, like you always do. I shouldn't have had so much coffee. Yay! It's Sosa! Look how she runs! So nice to be back. It is! Let's see. I don't feel like it right now. Besides, this bathroom always smells like a dead body. Oh. I thought this game was... No, so this is Yuppie Psycho. This is a mod that is made by the dev team that apparently ties Catechesis together with this. I've seen those two weirdos filming one of their videos before. Those two slackers never have any homework left to do. Do you think they'd let me borrow the camera? Who, Mappy? That girl's not right in her head. I bet if you take her away, she'll throw a tantrum like you're taking away her candy. Also, why do you want a video camera? I'd rather face the security mutants than those two. Well, Office 8 is. Wow, I wonder if the vent with the pool of blood in front of it and the sign that says danger is safe. It's locked with a combination lock. Mappy must have forgotten to give me the combination for the lock. I can't ask her for help. I don't want her to think I'm useless. Besides, who knows where she's gone? She's always wandering around the office. Computer works. Shame I can't log in with my own ID card. Need one from another employee. Oh, okay. You got 1 cup of water. You got 1 cup of water. You got 1 cup of water. No more water. Crazy, though. Organic waste. I don't know what it is, but it has tendons. Why do you know what tendons look like? Oh, 2 pencils. Oh, man. Okay. Looks like the manuscript of a novel. As you turn the pages, the text becomes harder to read. The last page consists solely of glyphs, runes, and drawings of screaming faces. This computer is covered in dried blood. I didn't know blood could damage a computer, but it's useless to try to use it now. So a piece of paper. Suspicious paper. It's form R301. Title, Your von Aussprechlichen Kulten. Of Unspeakable Cults. Year 1839. Author F.W. von Junz. Did anyone in this office request this book from our archives? I wonder what it's about. Looks like this internet is completely fried. Desk doesn't have a monitor. Now that I think about it, one of the drawers has a lock. Okay. Miss Rookie got nominated for an American Manga Award. Nice. Okay, so I need to get an ID card. Oh, von Unaussprechlichen Kulten. Here it is. You got the Black Book. It looks like a catalog of ancient and forgotten cults. Brotherhood of the Yellow Sign, Black Brotherhood. Oh! Of the Yellow Sign? There was a yellow sign in the church there. Church of the Broken God, Okada sect, Tabbalism. Oh, a key has fallen out of the Tabbalism chapter. You've earned Tiny Key! I wonder where it's from. I love tiny keys! Tiny key. It's empty. Oh, no, wait, there's something shining in the background. You received an old ID card. Yellow sign is the king in yellow, if I recall correctly. Yeah, but there was a yellow sign inside of their church, too. A street sign. But they follow Tabal. This email in your inbox is unread. I don't like to pry into other people's business, but maybe that's a clue. The email says, I've been reading the book you gave me. That Kaysen guy is a real genius. The latest email in your inbox is unread. Oh, okay. I'm particularly interested in what it says about the smallest non-trivial integer that can be expressed as the sum of 2 cubes of positive integers in n different ways. It coincides exactly with Carmichael's 3rd number, and the year Comet Sarabat was cited. I don't think I'm smart enough to figure this clue out. Oh wait, the owner of this computer has a reply in drafts. You mean 1729? It's always been my lucky number. 1729! I need more puzzle games to do that. 1729. That's right. I'm the best detective in the world. Even though now I have to crawl into this dark hole. Yikes. I hope I don't fall. Somebody's cleaned this room recently. This machine still works, but I need water and coffee grounds. I have water. I don't have coffee grounds. Oh. Oh, look, it's Brian! Do I have anything that shows light? I do not. Is that a landmine? Yes. Do I have a, Nope, I don't have anything with light. Okay. It's a photocopier, but I don't have any paper. Is there any paper in here? There's boxes. Man, this place is always swarming with security guards. Oh my god, if they catch me even once, they'll skin me alive. I'll use my ninja technique of hiding in closets so I can find the storage room. There they are. Ooh. Uh-oh. How can you see me? How can you see me? I'm not here! Ah! I was behind a post! I'm gonna die. Goodbye, Sosa. No, Brian! Oh. Whoops. I didn't have a save yet. We're gonna have to speedrun this really quick. I didn't have any paper. Was I supposed to have paper? I'm back under the building. Sosa used her emergency Brian. It's super effective. True. Okay, maybe there's paper here. Some of the interactions of Brian are hard-coded. That's why he appears suddenly. That's fine. I miss him. Ah, there's my witch paper. Okay. There's my witch paper. Oh, I need to get... Where would I get coffee grounds from? Sosa speedrun any percent incoming, for real. It's like a Homestuck transition. Sosa, be Brian. No strength to move that. Alright, check the break room. Fair. That would make sense as to where there would be... I don't remember which room's the break room, though. Because that was the office. She does have pencil-thin arms. Yeah. Maybe Sosa actually is a ninja and substituted Brian for herself. That's actually hecked up and evil. Okay, that's office A, which is not where I want to go. She is not Beefcake. You know what? I think maybe the coffee grounds are later. Any room can be a break room if you try hard enough. True. Okay, office A key. Get the book. Okay. Grab pencils. Grab water. Her walk cycle is so good. That's her run cycle. Okay. Tiny key. Don't worry, I have witch paper now, so now if I die, I will not look like a fool. Email. Reply in drafts, yay. There's candy up top too, right? Yes. Okay. Now we can go in. And now I can go and save with the witch paper. Because I was like, Yay! Do we get... Is it Brian's face or is it Sosa's? It might be hard-coded Brian, or is it just white screen? Oh, it's just... Okay. Oh, lovely. Okay. Nicoderol? I don't remember what that does. Recovers all your health. Oh, right. This is fine. Oh, there's... I should probably wait until I have a way to use light, but... A soda pop! Yay! Okay. Coca-Cola! Now I remember what my sprint button is. This will be a little bit faster. Come on, Sosa. Make the most of this. There we go, perfect. I do want to see if there's anything in that garbage behind him. Nothing interesting. Dang! Maybe my folly was not going all the way behind him there, because he goes all the way around. Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. They sure are giving me a lot of goodies for, Okay, that should be fine. Oh boy. Okay. Whew. Coffee! Huzzah. Oop. Surely an excess of healing mats can't be bad. Maybe it can be. Okay, so you go... Oh. Nope. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Hide in here. Go for it, Sosa. Happy? How's the infiltration mission going? So, but how are you communicating with me? Oops, never mind. Hi, Emmy. How did they do that? Okay, that's already open. Okay. Through a Metal Gear she snuck into her pocket? Possibly. Okay. Oh. Can I can't move this bookcase by myself. How did this happen? What the? Ah! Okay. So she can't move that. Uh-oh. Well. Uh-oh. I got stuck. No! I got stuck! I got stuck! No! Well, I already popped. Wait. If I get out of this, then... Okay. Stop it. Okay, I need to get down there and hit the button. I see. Nah. Oh. Back we go. Okay. Ah. Why are you here? No! Okay. Oh, I suddenly don't exist. Okay. Oh, you... It's fine, I can take another hit. What you gonna do now? I'm not here! I'm not here! Leave! I don't exist! That's what I thought! Okay, as long as I don't get caught again. We have found what the healing mats are for. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been so healthy this entire time! Oh my god. Must have been the wind. I did good. I didn't drink my water. So I do have water, so I can have the itty-bittiest of bitty-bitty, Okay. God, what is this cycle for inspection? Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Uh-oh. Page torn from a book. Even as I explored this theory, I didn't really believe in it until I received the first EEG results. Okay. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm so smooth! I'm betting there's probably other lore that was on the other areas there. Okay. There's a page torn from a book. Uh-oh. My data are consistent with Kaysen's calculations. The only conclusion that remains is that our perception is residual with respect to an original intangible state of physical matter. Yay! More movie time!
La colonon de la templa. La quiero fais surnianin capon.
Ah, yes. I understand everything. I don't know what that means. Wet floor. Risk of electric shock. Well, don't stand in that then. Okay. Oh, coffee! Yay! Uh-oh. No! No! I was doing so good! Run, Sosa! Lordy, this is a gauntlet. Ooh, there are so many! Mappy's gonna be so happy! Why did you stand in the... I'll take as many as I can. Did that monitor turn on by itself? Could this be the work of the witch? I'm out of here. Wait, yay! It's Tiki Taka! Are you talking to me, or are you a recording? Missed some sort of form of cutscene every ad break? Oh no, it was a slightly incomprehensible short. Yeah, I mean, yeah, to the first question, but not to the second one. Who are you? What do you want from me? I bet you're planning to turn me into some kind of monstrosity made of wire, metal, and flesh. That would be awful. No, not at all. I just need... Wait, aren't you the former head of security? I thought you were dead. The TV signals, my consciousness, were stored there. My original body is gone, but the monitors, the cameras, I see everything all the time, even beyond the spectrum of this world. Oh, and just out of curiosity, what's it like? Red earth like blood, an eternal night without stars, the echo of a humming that has lasted 1,000 years. That sounds like the perfect place to shoot one of our short films. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I've seen you and that other girl recording your stories at work. Sorry, we didn't mean to bother anyone. Not at all, don't apologize. The thing is, I've never actually been able to watch those finished tapes. Would you mind stopping by here every now and then and adding your short videos to my video player? That way, I could see your work for myself. It's just that I'm all alone with my mind wandering all over the place, and I get really bored. Of course, you can count on it. Really? I'm sure Mappy would be interested in the idea of having a place to host our premieres. What's more, I'm going to name you an honorary member of Video Club Mysterio. Wow, me? An honorary member? I'm blushing. Now I have to take these blank tapes to Mappy, but once I give them to her, we'll both come over and show you our short films, you'll see. Okay, but please don't take too long. I'll be right back, I promise. He's blushing bright red. Please don't make me go all the way back out there again. Lately, I haven't stopped meeting nice people. Oh, good, cuts. I don't have to go back. Man, if this was Yuppie Psycho, I would have to go all the way back through everything I just did. Woo, thank goodness for this mod. And then I retraced my steps through the labyrinth and crawled back to the gloomy, legendary Office A. What do you say? Shall we go see the head of security and show him our creations? Okay. Get behind me! There are still unknown dangers lurking in the depths of this cursed building. I'll follow you. Oh no, I do have to bring... Uh-oh. Alright. I've got 2 cups of coffee. And no witch paper. It's out of ink. That's strange. I thought there was still plenty left. Is this a sequel to Yuppie Psycho? No. It's, In this work, I shall allow myself to stray a bit from the scientific method to uncover a horrifying truth. Reality, as you know it, is multifaceted, composed of an outer layer. Are the security guards gone? This is a Yuppie Psycho mod that was made by the devs, which has... Love your voice acting. Oh, thank you. It's limited, but mostly it's limited because if I were to do voice, I forget what voices I did with what people. This is Sosa's Adventure, which is an official mod made by the Yuppie Psycho dev team that has some connections to their new game, Catechesis. I'm confused as to why this is classified as a mod and not DLC, because it's not DLC. It's not connected to the main story whatsoever. It is a separate little, like, thing added on there. The correspondence of the Russian philosopher Akim Dorofeyev sets out his theories regarding what he called a frequency linked to a religious fervor in the neocortex. Isn't a mod made by devs basically a free DLC? It's in the workshop folder. I'm calling it a mod because it's called a mod on the thing. If you want to argue semantics and call it DLC, go ahead. It says on their mod, the devs called it mod. I'm calling it a mod. Everything is DLC. Dorofeyev referred to these alleged hallucinations as the Krasnaya zone, comparing them to the activities in Asia Minor of a minor, nearly extinct Gnostic sect. Technically speaking, everything downloaded on your computer is DLC. Yes. In fact, even my streams are DLC. Oh, Pasternak, the witch hunter is here. Sosa, that's true. I won't get distracted. We're already late. No, Pasternak! We call it DMC, dev modded content. True. I was just seeing if everything is a... Kids calling everything DLC. I remember expansions. Stretched and taut like the skin of a drum, struck by the elemental forces of the universe, whose vibrations emanate from it to our sensory systems. Don't worry. Mappy'll find me. Right, Mappy? Oh, there she is. Visions of heaven and hell, angelic visits, or prophecies of the future, a space that bends if we interact with it at the right frequency. Layers. It's basically a different game made with the same engine that they didn't want to bother packaging that way or make into official DLC. Yes. Here, if you missed due to ads, this was what showed. This is what showed when the ads were going. There you go. That makes perfect sense, right? Is that the church? Naruhodo. Okay, that was with the matter. And that's the tie-in. Well, also the cult book that she found was talking about, like, forbidden cults and whatnot, and the one that the Tabaalism, which is the one that is mentioned in Catechesis, is in that book as well. Night-night! Good night, lazy. There's nothing of interest here. Darn. Thanks, Brian, for turning off the security robots. He's a bro. I think so far, even missing the context, there's not a lot of contextual stuff on here thus far. This red zone would be a place halfway between Jung's collective unconscious and the world of Aristotelian ideas. Thus, the flesh takes shape in the hands of a puppeteer. Not sure I know that, Hodo. It's Mr. Devil! That's my favorite character. That's my favorite character in Yuppie Psycho is Mr. Uh-oh. Oh. Now you'll be here keeping me company forever. In the red zone. Uh-oh. What do you mean? Miss Sosa and Mappy are trapped in the layers between worlds? Well... Also, it's generally not a good idea to listen to the security guy. Well... I don't remember that part. You walked on the big X with the hammer above it, apparently. Bad end, good end? I don't know if there's... I don't think there's multiple endings with that. That might explain Movie Cub and Catechesis. Oh! Cause, wait a minute, the TV turns on whenever it feels like it. So what if Mappy and Sosa are stuck inside... making horror videos? Cause, like... Sosa said she wanted to make... horror movies... in the... the hell zone that the security guy was in. Let's be honest, they're probably having a great time. True, anything to not be doing work. So yeah. Like... So Yuppie Psycho came out in 2019. Did you find a tape in the demo? I did not. It's Brian! Mr. Hugo! Kate! Miss Sosa! Brian and Sintra! Dead Brian! Mr. Devil! Halloween! Was there a tape in the demo? Oh, what good memories. What good memories? Was there a tape? There's one? Where? Because I cut the... I cut the grass. There's one, and I missed it. The class, maybe? Does it count as backseating? No, because I'm actually asking. There was the match 3 game. Did you get the tape for doing the match 3 game? Visit the hospital and check it out. For visiting the house, there's no load menu. I have to go replay the entire demo. The hospital's so late in it. Yuppie Psycho forever. There's all these settings. Oh no, I guess we gotta go. Where in the hospital is it? Oh no. Quick 5-minute adventure. Watch me speedrun this, guys. true. It does give me a chance to redo the escape sequence and see if I can actually get out the door. Because this puts you at the end, right? Well, here we go again. We ain't reading anything this time. The room at the bottom right of the second floor, if I recall right. Okay. Because I think if I load, so wait, unless the, does it let me go to the, oh, wait. Can I go back to the hospital from here? It's probably gonna force me into the basement, huh? Yep. Dang, not that. We gotta go fast. It's okay. I know where to go. Speedrun time. Go over here. Go through the window. Ignore that. Was it down here? No, it was the other door. Don't get crunk this time. Got time-constrained plans after this? Not today, but it would just be nice to, have, not go over too much. 'Cause my, my good buddy... Well, not my good buddy, but there's a stinky cat. I think that has to hit me. There's a stinky cat that's playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I think he's gonna get to Ifrit. So I, oop. That's fine. Uh-oh. I think he's gonna get to Ifrit, and I would like to, Oh, you didn't make it past the steam before! I would like to, be able to fly him around. If only we could figure out who that is. Well, technically he's a wolf, but he's, playing a Hrothgar, so. Oh no, we've got to replay the demo for a tape. It's very important. Oh, Shawan? Yeah! There we go. Okay. With the way that they presented everything at the start, I thought that, like... I thought that, the grandpa would be... His character was different to what I expected. Okay. Does make sense that the tape is in the hospital because that's the last time, like right after the hospital, that's the last time that you get the house handled. Oh, his design is cool. Yeah, he's illustrated by Paco Sensei. Okay. Let's collect the chalice, put everything in the cupboard. Oh, okay, I gotta put the snuffer in the club. Okay. Come here. Change clothes, kick out the people. Can we? Okay, if there's text on screen, I can't skip it. Did a collab with Iron Mouse recently? Yeah! The big spookums. Okay, this time I don't need to check what all the things are because I know what all the things are. Oats and curry, yeah. Okay. Who are we talking about? I didn't realize Paco. No, Shao An. His newest child. Shao An's a furry. Okay. 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 I need to get my videotape. Videotape, very important. Second chance to outrun the hand? Yes. Okay. I have the chance to return some videotapes, exactly. Speedy! Cussing! Drunk! And now I'm gonna have to... Man, this demo is really fast. For those of you that have tuned in late, I already played the demo at the start, after the first hour of yapping. But I missed a videotape because I didn't check around a zone enough, so I am replaying so that I can, tape demo speedrun, yep. Oop. I do like how much recoil the gun has when you fire your the baby Beretta. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, okay. Not that. I guess I do have to shoot multiple different targets. Wait, what did I do last time? Then he gets mad. He's very strong. He rips stuff off. Babies have the advantage of very small hitboxes. That's so true. Especially in, Dead Space. Okay. Oh, wait. E. Yeah, there's the space babies in Dead Space. Man, if only I could just, like, memorize the thing for it. Okay, so first we go through the left door. And it's... That one gives you medkit. That's just the data. Can't open the other thing. Now we gotta do the show your show your skills. Oh. I didn't know I was supposed to run over there that fast. Come on, calm down. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Dodge, dodge. Button. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Get the knife. Okay. Turn this on. Mess up. Die forever. I was being too hasty. Yeah, because it's not just getting through to the end, you actually just have to kill all of the mannequins. There we go. Haven't seen you in a minute? Well, I've been here the whole time. Okay, so we got that. So now I have the knife, so now I can open this. The mannequins that bleed. Don't worry about it. Okay, we got bullet. Bullet. No bullet. Bullet. No bullet. More bullet. Girldm permanence, I know. As soon as you turn off the stream, I actually just disappear. And then target. And then we gotta have the freaky guy. Okay. Ow, okay, you got long range. Ooh. Ah. Now the real question is, do I still get the same... Okay. What the... Okay, all these ones. This is why we should never turn off stream. Exactly. That's closed. So now I have the bolt cutters, and then we have... Whoop. Ooh. Ow. Lordy. Dang. Before I was being like a bit more cautious with my movement on stuff. Empty. Empty. Oh wait, what was the password? 7953? No, 4793? No. 4759? 4792? What was the code? There was a code. It was at the start. It was 4793, but it might change each run. Maybe it just stays locked. Close on the inside. Oh wait, it's the middle locker from the... It's the middle locker from the far side room. What's your favorite number from the DLC? The one that Sosa figured out. Because she's so smart. Use the bolt cutters. 0565. Okay, it is different each time. Okay, 0565. Good way to slow down speedrunning then. 0565. Okay. Don't need any of this right now. Okay. Tell them we don't want to be here anymore. Two guys show up. Hello, two guys. Let me just... Uh-oh. I clicked out of screen. Aha. Doo. I keep clicking out on the screen on accident. Oh. The issue with having 3 monitors. There we go. All right. Here we go. All right, let's see if I manage to get through the get out of here sequence. Got 3 monitors set up. Well, I have my drawing tablet set up as like a secondary monitor, which is not... Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. I'm not making it out. Oh, Lord. Please. Oh. Oh, maybe I am? No, it grabs you anyways. You can't even get out. Dang. Dang. Boo, boo, not boo. It's kind of important for the plot. It does say you'll never escape. Not to spoil, you can make it kinda. I did! There was space, it sped up. Okay, now we gotta get through the very cute sequence here. I just need to get minor difference in cutscene. Ah. I just need to get my tape. So that means I have to go all the way to school. I think I can probably skip cutting the plants though. He's so healthy. Come on, let me out! I need to do my... Oh. You know what? Let's have deconstructed paella. Oh shoot, he actually cooked something. Voila! Oh wait, it's still cereal. It's cereal again. Okay. Tee-hee, haha. Okay. Off to school, okay. Now, get out of here. Do I need Grandpa to mention that he bought a DVD player? Okay, well, I've got that there now, so we can just go. Encounter man with adorable sheep. Like, he can't be a bad guy. I don't think he did anything to Grandpa. Look at him! He has a little time. You think this sheep would be evil? Just because the bell rings in a minor chord doesn't mean that, like, he's evil. He seems too sheepish to harm anyone, true. I trust nothing that cute. So you don't trust Pikachu? Darn right. Dang. I need to get to the hospital. I need to get to a hospital. Hospital. Pikachu stole my wife? Dang! I do hope that we do get to make it to Sophie's house because with her calling him Danny-kun, I very much want to see how weeped out her room is. Okay, because, so, she said thank you to him, and then he got the light thingy from her. But then she got a spider. And then we gave her a spider. Yeah, which is digging into her heart. Maybe it's an accidental contract of sorts? Maybe. Okay. So... Wait. We need to get more of these guys. I think I'm gonna fail my subjects even worse than last time. I don't even see if there's a... I don't think I can get a 3 in a row anywhere, can I? Oh wait, no, I can, but don't worry, guys, I know how to play video game. Trust me, I know I video game play. Trust. Okay, so if I put that one there, okay, good. All right. Oh, I got 40 bucks. Had me worried for a second, DM. I'm trying to speed run through this. My focus is not paying attention on this stuff, but I got 40 bucks, so. They pay you for doing schoolwork? Apparently. I think the more important part was I owe you 1,000,000 times, so it became a pact of some sorts. Maybe. If I got 40 bucks every time I got good grades, I would have studied way better. I didn't get paid for grades. I was told that the expectation is that you're living for free at the house. So you get You do good at school, otherwise you don't get, you know? I didn't even have a, I didn't even have allowance. But also we were like, we had no money, so. Hospital, okay. Hospital, so second floor. Tape. Crab Killer! Kurabu Kira. Video Club Mysterio movie to be played on a DVD player. Wow, they've upgraded from tapes to dang! Oh, I did not flush their toilet. $30 in the sink, flush toilet. Good job, Daniel. Okay, good. Okay, we got our DVD. So now we can go see Grandpa. That's not Grandpa. Gotta watch Crab Killer. Gotta see how Sosa and Mappy and the head of security have been making their movies. So sad. Can't skip. So they didn't even like clean that off? There's just blood on it? I wonder if the blood was important for the... Why are we speedrunning? Because I already played through it, I missed a DVD. So I just got the DVD, and we're getting to the point where I can play and watch the DVD, and I already played through, yeah, we played through nice and slowly, appreciatively at the start, and then it was revealed that I missed a DVD. So I have to replay the whole thing, because since it's a demo, there are no chapters to load from, so... But also, I don't think Grandpa's looking so good there. Grandpa Komodo Dragon, yup. Because I'll start back at the house and I'll be able to play the DVD. Hello, what's Kai? Hi, Kai! Yeah, because there's no way to... Once you go into the room... Oh, I suppose I could have taken the... I could have explored more after that. But once I went into... Once I left... I think I just assumed that since it had me going back, that there wasn't anything else to check. Okay. Oh. Spooky. Do you know where the film is? I have it. Why won't it let me play my DVD? I have my DVD now. Get jammies first? Maybe. Can I watch my DVDs now? Yes, now we can! Okay, that explains why the TV's red. Because I thought the TV looked a lot like Tiki Taka. And I was like, connected? Let's go! Kurabukira. Here it is.
彼女はここにいた。
Oh, feet.
誰かが俺をつけ回してる。ずっとだ。 こいつは俺とつながっている。
Oh, Crab Man! Oh, it's just like Kamen Rider. Good to see that Sosa's still making the same quality of horror movie. Thank you, Sosa. Thank you, Sosa. Wow. Wait, you watch Kamen Rider? Yeah. Tragically lacking in writer kicks? I don't know. I think whatever just happened there was still better than the math writer kick. Amazing. There's a theme present here and in Yuppie Psycho where every major and minor character gets represented by an animal, though I don't remember one for Pasternak. Does Parsnip count? Maybe. That's not a fair comparison? What the? I think it was pretty fair. I was just about to say Build's kick would have drastically improved it. No way. Would you rather a Crabman squirt ketchup at you in the shower or Kamen Rider Build? Crabman ketchup. Yep. Yep. There we go. Perfect. See, hour and 20 versus 28 minutes. Anyways. Reminds me randomly of the mangaka who stopped writing their horror series because their team legitimately started getting haunted. I have been trying to have a ghost hunt experience for ages, but it just doesn't work out. Every single time that people are like, ooh, it's abandoned. Ooh, people were killed there. Ooh, it's an unmarked gravesite. Ooh, it's all this blah, blah, blah. I'm like, ooh, okay. Spooky time? No spooky time. Thank you for playing. Don't forget to wishlist and leave a review. Yeah! Everybody, wishlist. I'm so excited for this game. I'm so excited. You have no idea. You've tried to be haunted? Yes. I've stayed in haunted hotels. I've been to the Queen Mary. I've been to various historical sites that are known for being haunted and had nothing. Like, people who got involved, either hospitalized or almost hospitalized. I haven't been hospitalized. Winchester Mystery House? I would love to go to the Winchester Mystery House, actually. And it stopped when they stopped the series? Ooh. What was it called? Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe you're just an anime character brought to life. Maybe. PTSD Radio? The chilling reality behind PTSD Radio. The creator quit to preserve his sanity. Abruptly ceased publication in 2018, leaving fans bewildered and craving answers. The reason behind his sudden departure is as unsettling as the manga itself, blurring the lines between fiction and reality in a way that should make even the most hardened horror enthusiasts shudder. Each chapter was named after a specific radio frequency. Okay. After renting a new workspace for himself and his team, a series of inexplicable and terrifying events began to occur. There was a broken shrine when they moved in. There was a broken shrine nearby, an ominous sign in Japanese culture, paranormal disturbances. The team experienced unexplained phenomena, including scratching noises from the ceiling, light switching on and off autonomously, and pervasive stench of raw sewage. Okay, so they had a rat infestation. Shadow figures. Most chilling of all team members reported sightings of mysterious shadows within the building. They had poor electrical and lighting. As if the psychological strain wasn't enough, Nakayama's body began to betray him in ways that eerily mirrored scenes from his own manga. Bleeding disorder. Nakayama developed idiopathic thrombocytopenic purpura ITP, a rare condition causing severe bleeding. He described black gelatinous blood blisters forming on his lips, tongue, and gums, horrifying parallel to a character in PTSD Radio who vomits blood that spawns demons. Facial swelling. In 2018, Nakayama experienced another bizarre medical episode where half his face swelled dramatically, accompanied by a drastic drop in body temperature. Lingering mystery. I'm gonna look up the idiopathic thrombocytopenic. Thrombo. Yeah, you got one bone. My almost haunted story. I once got super late to a party, late to the point where most people had left and there was no alcohol. The host asked me and a friend to get some more alcohol, so we went out. All the shops were closed. We were searching for over an hour until eventually we ended up on a graveyard where two full uniform goth girls sat on a grave and drank red wine from crystal glasses. They told us we're the nearest 24/7 alcohol store. They're just having a good time. Okay, it's an autoimmune bleeding disorder that can lead to bruising and bleeding. So, as somebody who's tried to get haunted, what that sounds like to me is that he already had an autoimmune disorder, and how horrifying working conditions are for manga artists and such probably just exacerbated it, because the other things with like facial swellings, those can also be done by autoimmune disorders. So mysterious is mysteriously. Amakan, thank you for the resub. Still a fun context. I mean, definitely a really fun coincidence. Not in fun in the scope of the mangaka having like horrible times and discovering that they've got a autoimmune disorder that sounds like kind of a pain to deal with. But also just it's Roanoke all over again. Where did this colony go? There's nobody knowing where they Oh, the Roanoke carved into a tree? A bunch of obvious mixed heritage people? No. We don't. They mysteriously disappear. The real horror is overworking yourself into an early grave. Yep. Oh, okay. So ITP is deeply connected to stress. Physical or physiological stress and oxidative stress in the body trigger episodes, exacerbate fatigue, and prolonged duration of the platelet disorder. So, being in a very stressful work condition, it has considerable impact on your life. So working as a manga artist, especially one that's going to be like a weekly serialized or monthly serialized one, that's a lot. But being haunted better for sales, damn true. For marketing, this manga had to stop because everybody were haunted. I'm back. Was it a good time? It was a very good time, yeah. I definitely do like looking on the haunting and conspiratorial types of websites. Stressed himself into having internal bleeding. My God, that's bad. No. So he already had a autoimmune disorder, but it's one that's definitely exacerbated by stress. So probably was just extremely stressful working on stuff and probably getting stressed thinking that he was haunted. So in a world where artists summon their own demons. Yeah, you can stress yourself into internal bleeding. There's like ulcers and stuff. Didn't help that his assistants were quitting. Yeah. I mean, working in manga is just like they were convinced they were being haunted. Yeah. That is, I do find that Japan is quite superstitious. I'm not superstitious. I'm just, yeah. A little stitious? Not even a little stitious, because I have just not had any types of experiences that could possibly be hauntings. Everything has just had, like, really legitimate reasons for stuff. So, would you touch the Stanley Cup? I would drink out of it. Heck yeah. But DM, what if you won? Won what? The Stanley Cup? If I won the Stanley Cup, that would be crazy. How far would the NHL fall if I was the one that won the cup? If ghosts are real, they're not interested in haunting girl DM, which is messed up, because usually you'd think that the ghosts would be going after the people that are like, no. I look forward to the VTuber Hockey League. I would do it. I would play it. Who would you punch out first? Anyone taller than me. You radiate final girl energy. What would you even call that team? I don't know. If you were trying to reach out from the other side and communicate with someone, would you try the person who's looking for you or the person who doesn't think you're real? Yeah, but the thing is I've got both, because I have, okay, listen, backstory time. I had a very, very good, like, my best friend died when I was still in school, okay? And if anybody would haunt me, because I'm pretty sure when we were in elementary together, we were discussing, we were like, if I die first, I'm gonna haunt you. And this guy hasn't shown up, so I should be having ghost experiences. Telling you right now. Either that or it is a oh god, what's the name of that one? Searching for the full moon. Either that or it's that kind of situation. Very long burn rage bait. I'll be on my deathbed and then finally get haunted and I'll be like, guys, I have to go live. I had a ghost experience. If only. They're real! What a lore drop on a Tuesday stream. Guys, you already know I have a tragic backstory. Multiple. Yeah, multiple. Being a VTuber is a tragic backstory, true. As long as it didn't turn into a Bridge of Terabithia, that book made me so mad. That book, I was so excited because I was just like, I was reading, I was like, ooh, young adult fantasy. I love young adult fantasy. And then it was just like, oh, wait, actually, nope. it actually garbage. Never mind. Just juggling villain origins, yeah. The amount of backstories you have could be like 5 different protagonists. Yeah, why do you think I get the privilege of getting a bunch of different VTuber models? For my backstories, guys. Yeah, that one made me mad. Fahrenheit 451 also made me mad because there was a character that got killed off and it wasn't like entirely clear if the character was actually killed off, and I kept wanting that. Like, I only finished the book because I was like, oh, surely the character will come back. No. Cracking Bridge, that book, for real. Also, Shadesight, thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Yippee! If I'm gonna have a backstory, I want it to be multiple choice. There's so many things. I really don't like it when like a book. Part of the reason why I get mad at like some of my romance manhwa is when it tries to give you like, you have this initial plot that's given to you, and then it just trails off to a different direction that doesn't really come back to what the first thing was, right? Did you have a time to read the copy of Veil? I did. I read Veil 1 and 2. I'm missing 3, but I have book 4. Veil's really nice. I like it. It's so I read in the afterward section of the manga that the artist was just, they just came up with 2 OCs. And they were just posting illustrations on Twitter. And they didn't have names for the characters, but they just would draw illustrations of these 2 characters interacting. It's a guy and a girl. The girl is blind and the guy is a police officer. Like in... When did they have rotary phones, but they still had phone operators for businesses? I have several boys love series I've dropped after the world building started meandering. Yeah, I'd say 40s. Maybe it's like between 20s and 40s. They have cars, but they're not super common. Yeah. So the sounds like 20s to 30s. Yeah, but pretty much Veil is just a whole bunch of very beautifully drawn, very artistic, short interactions between the guy and the girl. And they were just nicknamed her and him, and they have names and like a bit of a story now to it. But the overall story is that the girl is a wealthy young miss, but she's blind. And she ran away from home. And the officer guy runs into her, and he's a bit gruff, but he's very sweet and very kind, and on a whim offers her a job as the telephone operator for the office. And they're roommates. But the books just got a republishing. The first publication of it sold out pretty quickly, so it's difficult to find copies of it. But they just republished it. That's why I was able to get my copies, because I contacted a local bookstore and I just tell them to put books on order for me. If it's one that they're like, we don't know when the book's gonna, it says it's gonna be republished, but I don't know when we're gonna have it come out again. I just go, that's fine. You can text me or email me. I will go and get the book. Just order it for me. I'll go get it. And so far they've gotten me the Calligrapher's Bible and Veil. I just put an order in for the Witch Hat Atelier Grimoire edition, which is the hardcover combo one. That's volume 1 through 3 for the first one. It's pretty neat. Glad you managed to get a copy. Me too. Real sad Kinokuniya didn't have that the last time I was there. You gotta be like one of their most well-known. No. Every time that I go to that bookstore, behind the desk, they have just like stacks upon stacks of books that have been ordered by people. So I think I am just one of many. I just got volume 1 and 2 availed. Nice. Mr. Trash Panda got a hardcover art book from Witch Hat Atelier. That would be nice. I'd like to have that. I did order the PDF Witch Hat Atelier info book that's being released by the creator. Speaking of yesterday's episode, I haven't read that yet. I need to eat. I'm gonna see all the spells. Yep. Although I do very much appreciate. So I'm not gonna spoil too much for people that haven't seen Witch Hat Atelier, but essentially, witches are very protective of their spells, and the magic system in the game, not in the game, in the series, it's very similar to Full Metal Alchemist, you know, and so so you can just make your own circles for Witch Hat Atelier for spell casting and such, okay? And so once this knowledge was given out to the greater world of how magic works in Witch Hat Atelier and what the various symbols are and what they do, people started posting like, here, I've developed a spell for a nuclear bomb. Here's a spell that gives you brain cancer. Like, here's a black hole. So, someone made an Mpreg spell. Exactly. So, like, it's very funny, though, because it's proving some logic on things, because I was just like, man, this is just like Full Metal Alchemist, because Full Metal Alchemist, you can also generate, like, alchemical... One of the issues in Full Metal Alchemist is that there are people that make, like, do alchemy, and they don't have full understanding of what their alchemic circle is going to do, and that causes issues, right? People proved the point. Yep. Someone made a washing machine spell. True. Yeah, it's great. So I've, yeah, if you haven't watched Witch Hat Atelier yet, you should, because it's really good. The animation is gorgeous. Are we talking about Frieren? No, Witch Hat Atelier. Witch Hat, yeah. Is the cooking spinoff good? It's very cute. It's very cute. Didn't someone make a self-replicating spell, circle writing spell? I think they did. That's also would be a nightmare. Season 2 of Witch Hat will take years. They've been working on it already, so hopefully not too much. I think the art in the manga was so good, there would have been riots if they hadn't put money and effort into the anime. Well, there was that series that just came out, like, was it last year? That was so poorly done. One Punch Man yet? No. It was a, oh gosh, it was the one that Teiji really liked, the source material. Not One Punch Man. The Isekai. With the dragon. Beginning after the end. Yes. Yeah. The beginning after the end. The animation. The anime was rough. Season 2 of the beginning after the end is less janky, which is good. Which is good. They made a slideshow. Yes. People were mad about that. Yeah. Cries and Berserk fan. Season 2 was much improved, but still not great. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, because the source material apparently is really good. But yeah, hopefully Witch Hat Atelier Season 2 gets very nice animation again, because Season 1's absolutely gorgeous, and I highly recommend the English dub. It's kind of similar to, they do something with the Witch Hat Atelier dub, which is similar to what the Final Fantasy XIV dub does. The English VAs use different accents in English to add more to the world building. So the English dub does similar things with Witch Hat Atelier, and it's really, really good. And I've been watching it in English because I was just like, dang, this dub's really good. Always love that. Yup. I'm trying to wipe my eyes, but the animators don't have budget, so it's a still frame of me with watery eyes. Oh no. Yeah, Witch Hat Atelier's been really good. Been loving when Enfield did that. Yeah, because with Japanese, you really don't have very clear accents. Like, there's dialect, but it's not really... It can't really be used to the same effect as having the different accents like that. So yeah, Witch Hat Atelier, the English dub's very solid, very solid. Wish the Witch and the Beast could have had better budget. Yeah. Apparently they're giving the first seasons to smaller studios because the bigger studios want to do the later ones and the story picks up for a bit more. Ah. As someone with dyslexia, I'm happy to hear that since I pretty much have to watch the dubs. Good. Yeah, it's really good. Kansai, Gyaru, Ruffian, I mean, like, you can have, like, The thing is, if it's a non-Tokyo accent, if it's, like, non-standard Japanese, then you either sound like a farmer or a thug. There isn't really a Japanese dialect that sounds posh. Or like, well-educated, quote-unquote. Akane Banashi's anime adaptation is amazing. One of my friends' voices in that. In the English one. Kansai translates to Cockney. No, Kansai, like... See, people from Kansai are either known for being thugs or comedians. Also, Cordovan, thank you very much for 61 months. Like, Kansai accent, either you're gonna be really funny or you're like a thug. That's it. Majima had a Kansai accent, yes. I really like Akane Banashi as well. Akane Banashi is a manga about professional comedic storytelling, which is called Rakugo. And it is a cultural traditional art in Japan to be able to do Rakugo. There are Rakugo masters. You have to be recognized by masters before you are considered proficient to perform Rakugo. And you've already, if you watch anime, you've already been probably exposed to some Rakugo bits. So like the very, very long name, the Shuringan no Shuringan, Paipo, like that long name, that is part of a Rakugo bit. Yeah, that's Akane Banashi. Yeah, Gold Teddy. That's that one. seen one of the Persona games where they dubbed someone with a Kansai accent to essentially have a Boston accent. Yeah. Is that the one that's like stand-up comedy, but you're on your knees? Yes, but they're professionally telling comedic stories. And being a Rakugo master means essentially that you have proficiency with a specific way that you tell some of the stories. So each Rakugo master has their own unique way of storytelling for like traditional tales, traditional stories, etc. If you're interested in knowing more about it, there is an English Rakugo master. He's officially recognized as a Rakugo master named Katsura Sunshine. And I love Katsura Sunshine. He has YouTube videos where he explains about Rakugo and what's important with it, because he often speaks to non-Japanese audiences, and he explains about the tools that Rakugo speakers use. Like, they usually have a fan, they usually have there's a bunch of stuff, yeah. So tea ceremonies meet who's on first, yes. I love Katsura Sunshine. He's deviously funny, and he also sometimes does his Rakugo on the convention circuit. In my head, you were talking about manzai, which I'd forgotten the name for. Yeah, so manzai is a different type of comedy routine where you have the straight man and the funny man, and essentially manzai is a really standard form of comedy that you also will see across a whole bunch of things, where it's very common where you have one extremely goofy guy and one guy that shuts him down all the time. So, Goku and Vegeta could be a manzai duo. Vash and Wolfwood, manzai duo. Like, it's you have one funny guy, and then you have got the guy that's fairly gets fed up with the other guy with how stupid he's being, essentially. Abbott and Costello dynamic, yep. Yeah, that's manzai. Rakugo is a single storyteller. So manzai, the joke is between the two guys' performance. You have the straight man and the funny man. And then Rakugo is one person telling you a story. Gintama's Shinpachi and almost the whole cast. Yeah, exactly. It is a tried and true tested method for comedy where you have one person's being the crazy gremlin and the other person's fed up. There's a really good Rakugo manga I read a while back. It was called Showa Genroku Rakugo Shinju, which is quite good, but I could never find the other volumes of it. Yeah. Oh, yay, I have hail. Oh, fingers crossed that your car is in a safe building and will not get battered. Hi, Whiskey. Whiskey has climbed onto my lap as I was talking about Rakugo. Yeah, Japan has a lot of... Oh, yeah, Pinky and the Brain. Yeah. That's another good example. The handsome boy. Yeah, he's on my lap. He's been feeling so much better. He's been doing so much better. He's been eating. He still hasn't been wanting to eat his kibble so much, so I do have to entice him with various toppings. So I have been crumbling up, I have some fancy little dehydrated salmon bits. Showa Genroku Rakugo has a fire anime adaptation. Ooh, good to know. Yeah, the Boke and the Tsukume. Yes. Which is also in Digimon Frontier. In Digimon Frontier... Oh my god. So... Digimon Frontier has a manzai duo. So the guy on the left with the book, his name is Bokemon, as in Boke from manzai being the straight man. Then the yellow rabbit looking guy to his right side, that is Neemon, who is always messing with everything. He's a silly little guy. So a lot of the times in Manzai, you usually have the Tsukume being like, nah, 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 like pointing stuff out like that, right? So we have Pokemon on the left, who is the straight man and the comedic duo here, and then you have Neemon, who is just the zones out, doesn't pay attention type of person. There's a lot of like Abbott and Costello style physical comedy between them too, normally with the smart one like smacking the dumb one. So in Digimon Frontier, every time Neemon messes up or does something stupid, doesn't pay attention, Pokemon grabs his waistband and snaps it against him. There's a minigame in Rhythm Heaven Fever called Manzai Birds where you play as the straight man. Nice! Zenvita! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Welcome, raiders. Why did my mic made weird audio for a minute? I'm sure that's Bookemon. He's the book Pokemon, right? Yeah, yes. Did you have fun with Catechesis? I did. I had missed a DVD, so I had to go back and get the DVD. But I went back and got it, and now I have it, and I'm very glad. And now what I am doing is, it's so good. I can't wait for the full release. Yes, okay, Zenvita. I had the mods in the stream earlier. I think they went to bed because they're in Europe. Based off of the .eu. So the mods were here and they said release date is not soon, but aiming for less than a year till full release. I mean the devs, sorry, I mean the devs. Yeah. Have a good rest of your day. See you later. Yeah, I'm very, very excited for it. Can't wait. I really want to play it so bad. Yeah! I meant the devs, not the... No, devs. But the devs made a mod for the game, you see? You see? Yeah. The animations have gotten so good. Until I saw Showa Genroku Rakugo Shinju, I couldn't say I had a favorite anime. Well, ha! I can! My favorite's Full Metal Alchemist! I like Full Metal Alchemist a lot. That's still my favorite. I love Full Metal Alchemist. Anytime that people are like, "Oh, what's your favorite?" I'm just like, "Oh, Full Metal Alchemist." FMA good. FMA super good. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. First episode of Brotherhood, bad. I have been on tangents before about what issues I have with how the current anime are, okay? Like, my dream is to get one more remake of the Full Metal Alchemist anime with proper pacing and just have it just be the intro, okay? Brotherhood, the whole rest of it, fantastic. Great. They did a really good job. It was fantastic. I just want them to remake the Brotherhood beginning of it and have good pacing, okay? I'm still of the opinion you should start with 03 for the first handful and then swap once they're not overlapping. Yeah. The Full Metal Alchemist, the DM cut. Yeah. Have you seen the heroic legend of Arslan? I have not, but I do know that the, dang. I do know that, that's Arakawa's illustration, but it's based off of a novel series. But apparently, the Demon Shadows series is pretty much Full Metal Alchemist, but with demons. So, you know, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but we redid the beginning because one episode for the Show Tucker stuff really robs it of impact. I'm not even, Show Tucker stuff isn't even where my grief is with it. It is the heartbreak of one of my very favorite characters. You do not get nearly enough time to build up attachment to be absolutely crushed. That's my problem with it. Ninja Blend Boss. What the heck is that? How many does it come with? Power meets pretty. Oh, he's pretty! Oh, it's cup holder friendly. How did the game go? Very good. I am very, very excited for it. You know, this looks like what... This might be what I want. And it's cute. And there's a green one! Okay. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do it. What is this? Shopping for a blender. I'm putting it on. There we go. Allow crowdfunding. So, okay, at the start of stream, I made the observation that my, so I use a NutriBullet that I got secondhand, that I bought from a family member. And I noticed today that the part of the lid where the blade connection is leaking. And it is a very outdated, old NutriBullet. So there is no... Getting a replacement for it is really rough. It's yeah, it's not good. So that's what it is. And I'm gonna put one more thing as an indulgence. When did Ninja get into kitchen gadgets? A while ago. Those pieces are one-shot injection molded and have no replaceable parts. Toss and replace. Yeah, except for the replacement for the lid thingy is $50, so. Oh, it's gone? Well, thanks, John Twitch. Crowdfunding a blender is a sentence. I will use it for cooking streams. When there's blending to be done. Is it gone already? It's still up on my screen. Oh, nope. Okay, yep, it's gone. Wait, no, it says 36%. Oh, somebody got the fountain pen. I did put a very cheap, 99% funded. Okay. Barrett, I see your icon just popped up on throne for that. Okay, it's gone. Thanks, Barrett. Thank you, everybody. Yippee! New blender, yay! And a pen! Ooh, somebody anonymously helped with that, too. Good job, everybody. Yippee! Went from 36% to 99 in a second. Yeah. Which pen was it? Oh, Jinhao 80 in avocado green. Because they have an extra fine nib. So the Jinhao pens, they're a very accessible fountain pen, actually. This one's $20 Canadian. What happened? What'd I miss? I got a blender! Did I choose anonymous? No, you did not. The Lamy 2000 lookalike? Yeah, except for it has a 0.38 millimeter fine tip option. Which I think is smaller than the TWSBI extra fine. Yeah, because extra fine is 0.4 millimeters, and this one is a 0.38. I have some Jinhao sharks. Ooh, what kind of blender? Oh, the Ninja Blend Boss. Personal smoothie blender and tumbler. 26-ounce travel tumbler with leak-proof lid and integrated chug spout. Auto IQ technology. 1200 peak watt. Watermelon bubble gun. Thank you for... Yay! It's cute. It's green. That's the hard yogurt blender? No, it's not. It comes with a jug. Integrated chug spout? Yeah, because you think I'm gonna be drinking this with a straw? No, it's sludge. Sludge is chugged. Those are some rather nice looking pens. Yeah. Well, it's from the era way before I started watching, but I can put up the archive for the Yuppie Psycho playthrough on the second monitor fodder. Yeah! And everything with the jug and everything is dishwasher safe, which is good. The blade looks very, very impressive compared to my secondhand one that is dying. What do you mean it's $20 Canadian? The fountain pen was $20 Canadian. The blender, no. The blender was on sale, 25% off. Blade blender? It dying? Yes. Oh, I can tip goodly. Yes, you can, Neo. Fantastic. Well done. I'm literally just reading what you said. That's pretty cheap for a fountain pen, all things considered. There are a lot of well, Jinhao is actually pretty good. A lot of their pens are lookalikes of other brand pens, and they work decently. I should also put the Yuppie Psycho playlist in my watch pile. If you want to watch a playthrough where I dedicatedly did my best to try to voice act a bunch of characters, that's that one right there. Jinhao is a very accessible brand with good quality stuff for the cost. Yep. I don't have a Throne account, so it's a non. Oh. It's a good playthrough, rewatching it now. Oh, thank you! I love Yuppie Psycho. I love Yuppie Psycho. I love Yuppie Psycho. Jinhao and Asvine are good budget options. I'm waiting on the Asvine V126 as my first vacuum pen because I can't justify a custom 823 at the moment. Ooh, wait. Asvine V126. I want to look. Ooh. That does look pretty. I did recommend the Jinhao Shark as a good starter pen. I got a box of 12 of them for 20 pounds. As a pen, they punch well above their weight. Yeah. Like, if you are interested in getting into fountain pens, Jinhao is really good for starting off with. I would just recommend that if you want to get inks that have, like, shimmer or glitter in them, that you stay away from fine nibs and extra fine nibs because they have a hard time with that. Does it have a cartridge or do you have to dip it? It has a cartridge that you have to fill. What the heck is a vacuum pen? The way that a vacuum pen works is that it has a piston at the top and you submerge the top of the pen into the ink. And then you hit the piston, and it just slurps the ink into it. Shimmer inks work best in broad nibs. Yep. Chatting. Yep, I just got some information about some locations. My fingies might not work so well at the moment, but my ear work fine. You only have one ear? Space age pens, the Russians just use pencils, which then have itty-bitty microscopic bits of graphite that shatter off into the airflow system and can cause issues. I like the art style of the screen. How's the game? Really good. This was just the demo. The full version of the game should be out within a year. I'm very excited. Van Gogh me, why don't you? Actually, I found out some more information on that. On Van Gogh, however you want to say his name. Did you know that it's entirely likely that he had, like, schizophrenia and lead poisoning? Because the entire incident with him cutting off his own ear and giving it to a woman, he had no association with that woman. He was on like there was a 2-day period where he didn't remember anything that happened, and that's when he gave his ear to the random woman. He was actually very concerned because there was a painter friend of his that was staying with him, and he was scared that the painter friend was not going to want to hang around anymore. And then that friend left and never came back after he made sure that Van Gogh was okay in the hospital. Doesn't most of his art come from the times when he was getting passed for what was treatment at the time? Yep. Yep, Starry Night was painted from the view from his hospitalization. He was hospitalized for like a year, and then he tried to get out of being hospitalized, and then things degraded for him again, and it was crazy, yeah. They used lead to sweeten some wines and thicken some paints. Yes, lead is sweet. There are various minerals and things that have flavor profiles to them. Dang, his life sucked more than previously thought. Well, it's interesting because he was studying for other stuff, and his brother actually was like, "Hey, you know what? You're kind of good at like doing art stuff." No, you should not eat pencils. Those are using graphite now. Graphite, not lead. So yeah, his brother told him, "Hey, you're kind of good at art stuff." And so Van Gogh went off, did a whole bunch of studying, studied art, started doing art, got obsessed with doing art. Mental health degradation to follow. Sugar of lead was definitely a thing. Yes. Let me see. So salt is salty, of course. Magnesium's bitter. Borax is sweet. Sweet, metallic, and astringent is calcanthite and melantherite. So the reason telling kids not to eat paint chips used to be a very common thing. Oh, because the kids would eat the paint chips because the paint had lead in it and the lead was sweet. His brother was one of his main benefactors. He was one of the main reasons why Van Gogh's paintings became so popular after his death. Yep. Yeah, lead is sweet. There's a persistent myth that Romans deliberately used it as an artificial sweetener, lead acetate. They did, but they also weren't that careful about using cheap lead tools in their winemaking. A lot of it ended up in the wine syrups anyways, concentrations that would affect the flavor. Historically, people have used gunpowder for seasoning. It's made of charcoal, sulfur, and potassium nitrate. Hey, Matt. Actually, it's kind of tasty. Of course you've already tried making something with gunpowder as a seasoning. Okay. Apparently potassium benzoate tastes like strawberries. Which one was the one that tastes like almonds? Was that arsenic? No. Cyanide. Yeah, cyanide tastes like almonds. There's a bunch of stuff that you probably shouldn't put in your mouth, but tastes like it should. Antifreeze is sweet, so they have to add a bad taste to it. Ooh, roasted almonds, I believe, yeah. Gunpowder steak isn't too bad. What the? Hey, Ben! Or do almonds taste like cyanide? Oh, shoot. Hi, Vendisu. Ben, have you ever had gunpowder steak? There are so many things in my lab I really want to taste, like ATP or serotonin. Man. You could buy gunpowder quite easily. DM, it's not heavily regulated most of North America, if I recall correctly. Yes, Matt, the problem with the gunpowder steak part is the steak part for me, not the gunpowder. If I wanted to, I could just Cody's Lab it and make my own gunpowder. I've heard of gunpowder tea / coffee, but that's a preparation name. Yeah, gunpowder tea is because the tea is all like rolled into little tiny balls. Oh, would you look at the time? It do be bedtime. Have a good stream, everyone. Good night, Gold Teddy. I had some Mapo tofu tognihit. Was good. Nice. You could use gunpowder tofu or halloumi. I don't know. I don't know if that would really go together. Can you make a vegan steak with a substitute? Not really. Like, a lot of the times when they're doing, like, a steak substitute with things, it's like a slab of cauliflower. It's delicious, but I wouldn't say it's the same on there. Fun fact, gunpowder is vegan. There's a great number of things that are vegan. Raw almonds do contain cyanide, if I recall correctly. That's why even if you get raw almonds, they've been slightly cooked. Oh. A gunpowder steak usually refers to a steak seasoned with a specific brand of barbecue spice blend. Does it have gunpowder in it? If it doesn't, then they're mislabeled. Oh yeah, there is a mycelium root one, yeah. I'm having Sad heal me while I tank. Oh, nice. Gunpowder tuna sounds awesome, actually. Gunpowder. Actual gunpowder steak. Yeah, okay. Can you season meat with gunpowder? Oh, apparently when Napoleon's army ran out of food, he served them horse meat seasoned with gunpowder. Uma musume. I mean, you say that your favorite whiskey tastes like fireworks, and fireworks is literally just gunpowder and some metal dust. You know that is true, but also smoke. Horse meat and gunpowder sounds better than starving. I mean, that's probably why they were served that. Run, Golshi, he's not worth it. The rub contains some of the ingredients for gunpowder, like charcoal. Yummy, yummy. Don't eat that if you're on any kind of medication. That might throw you off. Dang, in Canadian news, story's still developing. Apparently there were people lining up at a water park, and the railing while waiting for the line got electrocuted. Shocked through the railing, so 12 people taken to hospital. What the fluoride? Apparently, somehow the railing up to one of the water slides got electrified. I was just looking up gunpowder steak. Why is it giving me, like... They confirmed in an email that the children were in a unstable condition after sustaining serious but non-life-threatening injuries. 12 students were taken to a hospital. Incident occurred during a field trip for grades 6 and 7 students, he said. Well, there's your problem right there. They said that the guests were hurt when they made contact with a railing while in lineup. A little bit of everything all the time, so real. Hello, Limi. Crazy day. What a day. But you know what tomorrow is? Dark Souls 2 Wednesday. Those of you that are Dark Souls 2ers, what is a short non-spoiler sentence you can say for your anticipation for tomorrow? You died. Prepare your wallets, backseaters. Souls Swendays. Thank you, Ben. What zone did you leave off in? I got Lucatiel's quest to continue, and I got through the gutter. I did the gutter, yeah. Just killed the Rotten, yeah. Es ist dunkel Mittwoch, meine Kerle. Sieg Lest. No more gutter, no more soup. Yeah. At least it's not bile water. Yep. Yeah, I did the, I lit all of the torches in the dark area with the dead guys with the torches. And the dogs. Yes, my second primal bonfire. Yes. Okay, yeah, that's probably a good buzzwords for Dark Souls 2 players that played it when it came out and therefore now no longer remember. We need a game and a stream where DM backseats us all stream. They need to make it so that there's some kind of a game where everybody in the chat is trying to complete stuff. Would you like to know how many primal bonfires there are? Yes, I would. I don't think that's terribly spoilery. There are 4. Oh, okay. So I'm halfway through the game. DM with the bomb, chat with the manual. Sure, DM. Oh, no, my problem now is I don't know what direction you'll end up going. I've never done the gutter second. That's always last. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm guessing there's I'm betting Redactor, like what Twitch plays Pokemon. Oh, yeah, like something like that would work probably. Remember some Twitch integrations that did stuff like that? I think someone even made one for EVE Online of all things. Ooh. It would have to be something with like an observer thing. So I could be the observer. Did I just hear EVE Online? Wait, so you always do the gutter set. You always do the gutter always last. So that should mean if there's 4 primal bonfires, that should mean there's 2 other directions that I can proceed from now that I've gotten a second primal bonfire. But I did touch the snake soup. And then the snake soup teleported me, so I'm guessing that there's something else I need to do with the snake soup. Oh, you could have gone to all of them immediately? That's crazy, Dio. Well, I know that I haven't done the, there was the really overpowered thing. Well, the really annoying enemies. Where I got locked in the room, and the guy was out front before. Because I didn't go, I turned around from there because they hit too hard in the forest. Do you have any idea how little it narrows it down? Okay, where there was the petrified lady and I could give her an armor set and everybody was like, don't give her clothes. You know? There? Yeah, because I could continue there. How was the mod? It was good. The Basilisks and Green Club Man Gang. Yeah, that place. Yeah, I can go there. That's usually my third. I see. Well, we'll have to see. Because tomorrow's Tuesday. No, tomorrow's Wednesday. Today's Tuesday. And then Thursday. So we'll have the two days of Dark Souls 2. Then Friday is going to be tier lists for like the first 2 hours. And then Noita with Kamizol. And then on Saturday, we get Final Fantasy XIV, the final wing of the Dawn Trail Alliance raids. And then I guess we go back to, I can't make it for Saturday, Sorby. It's okay, Kai. I know that you already sent me your formal notice of abandonment of me. So, yeah. I understand, Kai. And then we do the 50-hour Chocobo racing tasks? No. Then we're gonna start being a Lords of Verminion streamer. You want girldm RTS? It's RTS time! Unfortunately, my grandparents decided to die. I'll be occupied that day. My bad, really. You see, Kai, you just have to be like me. And then you don't have a specific day where you go and visit your grandparents' grave. You just acknowledge that they're dead. Leap of Faith really scarred you, huh? I hate jumping! I hate jump puzzles. I could actually make this Alliance raid, probably. Ooh, nice. We get Dark Souls 2, Noita, and tier list this week. What a good week, right? Right? Gonna get really into Pilot Wings somehow, despite there being literally 0 players. Yippee! RTS time! Although I am tempted to go do more Lords of Verminion, because that actually was kind of fun. Alright, DM, when you finally play the Star Wars, keep in mind that Fallen Order is to Survivor like Hollow Knight is to Silksong. The previous games are the tutorials. Oh, okay. Do you have a tier list in mind, or are we submitting? Maybe put in the game recommends on Discord, if there's a specific tier list that sounds good. Who said that? Load of crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, need to go. Sounds like things are wrapping up. They are. We're already past 5 hours, and I'm feeling pretty hungry, and I'm going to do what I just did for dinner the past 2 nights in a row, which is I'm gonna have my chickpea pasta with the really tasty pasta sauce, the puttanesca, which is just... Do you guys know what kind of pasta sauce that is? It's perfect. It's red pasta sauce with olives added. But where's the cheese? There is no cheese. I put the cheese on top. Chickpea pasta, yay! Yeah, because each one of those boxes, one serving is a third of the box. So I've eaten 2 servings, so I have 1 serving left in the box, so then I can throw out the box, and then I still have pasta sauce because I'm the only one eating it, so... and then I still have pizza dough left for making my garlic breadsticks, which have been really, really tasty. Doesn't also have anchovies? That one doesn't. I do love vodka sauce, but the olive sauce just sounded really good to me. Maybe I'm dehydrated and I need more salt. But yeah. Olives, capers, and anchovies. This one doesn't have anchovies. I guess it's a vegan one. Tried doing that with some leftover pizza sauce I had, but the dough was kind of old and probably didn't cook out at the right temp. Ah, fair, fair. What if the BGM was copyrighted? It's fine. The game category is there. We talked about the game while we were on there. Otherwise, I could message the devs and be like, hey guys, can you let me, Didn't stop your last Final Fantasy XIV stream getting bonked? What? Hello, Kirana. 14 stream did not get bonked. What are you talking about? Last week's stream is still up. There's nothing on it that says that there's no restrictions on it. And the one before that doesn't have anything either. And the one before that doesn't have... I had a couple of false audio claims, but I appealed both of them and they got cleared. Neo's on the sauce. Could it be region-based? No, I get a notification if it's regional. There's nothing here. More sauce? No, Neo, we are saying you are currently sauced. Understood. Getting more sauce. Oh no! I see a chunk muted on the last Final Fantasy stream. On YouTube or on Twitch? Twitch VOD? You should be watching the VODs on YouTube because YouTube actually has a valid copyright and appeal system. Like, Twitch's audio stuff, especially for VODs, is not it. What's your favorite sauce for tofu? Really depends on the tofu. If it's just cold tofu, I like ponzu sauce. But if it's, yeah, there's a bunch of them. Here's my headband now. Thanks, Jay. You said you were ending a while ago? I was, yeah. I'm finding who I'm gonna raid. It looks like on the YouTube side, we don't really have anybody to send you off to today. But on the Twitch side, oh, I know who I'll send you to. I send you Dex bonus. The Void? Yeah, YouTube gets the Void today, unfortunately. But I don't want the Void. I want the Void. Well, too bad. Go to the YouTube stream. Watch over there. YouTube gets the Void, and Twitch is going to Dex bonus. Mushroom. Really want to go in blind? Sad. Your sins are being tabulated and calculated. Puppy Psycho works, okay? All right. Every stream there's 100 head pads available. I do them manually. That's why there's only 100 of them. Here we go. Yippee! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 44, 1, 42, 44, 5, 6, 7, 48, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 9, 7, 2, 7, 3, 7, 4, 7, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks taken care of. I was not here at the start of stream, so I cannot head pat. I even started stream slightly early, mainly because I was making sludge, and I was like, I'll just leave the stream running while I make sludge instead of waiting for the time to start, so see you later, DM. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. If you couldn't tell, it was for a game that I was very excited for, especially finally having the demo available for everyone to see. Please check out Catechesis and wishlist it. The game's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. And I'm sure there's gonna be multiple endings because their games before already have had that, so. Don't worry, DM, we could tell. Oh, could you? Could you tell? How could you tell? How could you tell? Anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in.